enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. I've alerted the boys.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We're playing with God. Money from the sky? Hello? I'm sure this is normal and fine. 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 See? It's normal and fine. Hello? No. No. You stay away from me. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic!
I want the details.
The 4 farts of destruction. Oh my gosh, a bench. Never mind. I'm fighting these guys. This. Alright, well, you seem to be having fun. Sorry, I can see your tiny little hand joining it. Lied. Please, Brock. Call this. Call this. If he has a full house, we are screwed. Hopefully that Eye of the Storm will not see me, because if he does, this will be a problem. Well, frick. Look at this! Everyone stop what you're freaking doing! Get Zhong lead! And they've left. Oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just don't even come up too close to me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I just need to get up this. No. I have like a decreased stamina discussion. I have a discrete stamina discussion. Are there pants, people? Could you not, please? I'm trying to heal here. Thank you. All right, now you can continue. See, your friend gets it. Your friends get it! Oh gosh! Ah! Alright, fine. I won't give you guys any leeway. Huh? You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way either. This place is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I'm so sorry. I hate you! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Imposter, are you getting a little upset that we are delaying when you are going to try and kill us? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can you imagine if it was Dango, 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 Kai, Kazo, Ku? Why has it gotta be so small? Why do they gotta be so small? Why do these platforms gotta be so small? I'll just be more careful. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this real life? What just happened? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What happened? Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch, dude. I about died right there. Chi-Chi has arrived. She has come to ruin your 50-50. Ow. Listen, can we wrap this up? I'm getting hit occasionally. Can we please wrap this up?
Since there was no use in trying to
Ow.
face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope everything's going well. So, to explain, my Go Live notification said, I need some chill Genshin vibes after yesterday, lol. One reason for that is, I don't know how obvious it is. I kinda screamed a lot yesterday. That is obvious during the Little Nightmare stream. I kinda screamed a lot during that. And as it might be obvious, it might not, but my throat has definitely been affected by that. So So I was really looking forward today because it's just gonna be very chill, just very chill, and I get to finally get around to the Hangout events in Genshin, which I've always wanted to do. I'm really excited for that. So yeah, it's probably going to be a chill stream, maybe, we will see. But the focus of this stream is to do some of the Hangout events that are in this game, which are like just events that you can hang out with some of the 4-star characters and whatnot. Which I've always wanted to get to because it's basically played out kind of like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. Or like a dating sim, as some might say. It's not a dating sim, but it's played out in a similar venue where you can like pick your options and whatnot. And I did a little bit of Chongyun's like forever ago, but I haven't completed it. So I'm excited to get back to that today. So yeah, pretty much we're just gonna do dailies and then we're gonna just hop right into the Hangout. So before I go on any further though, you'll notice that I am Kujo Sara. That's mainly because I've been running a friendship team to do my daily commissions because I was bored. What I essentially did is I took these are the last 4 characters that I own that are not at friendship level 10. So what I basically did is I just kind of gave them artifact scraps, like artifacts that I have just like kind of lying around and not being put to use, and like weapons, and I just gave them to them. And I've been doing my daily commissions with them. Now, I probably, unless you guys want to see me suffer, I probably won't use this team for today. We'll probably pick like sure, we'll go with my Zhao team, just to like speed things along and get into the hangouts. Because every time I do daily commissions with my friendship team, it takes me like 30, maybe 40, maybe an hour, depending on the commissions, to just complete the commissions with that team. Because as you saw, they're level 20. And there's no healer on this team. So anyway, if there is a commission though where I don't have to like fight anything with them, I might just bring them out so that they can get it. But for now, so that you guys just won't sit here and watch me do daily commissions for like an hour, I'll just pick one of my other teams for now. Like this novel is amazing commission, I could probably be my friendship team for that one. But for now, let's just fly. What's the best way over here? This one is the best way, I think. Oh man. So, fun fact about what happened yesterday. So I played Little Nightmares yesterday, right? And I screamed a lot. Usually before I do streams or like anything like a horror, if I play a horror game or whatever, I try to warn the people I'm with that, hey, I'm going to be like streaming or I'm going to be playing a horror game on this day, or like I'm going to be doing it right now. So if you hear me screaming, I'm okay, right? I told this to my roommate.
Time for takeoff.
Generally, they've been very understanding. They're like, oh, I don't really hear you that much anyway. Like, you're fine for the most part, right? Like, I hear you every now and then, but I promise you're okay. And then, you know, yesterday happened. And, after the stream ended, I, like, went out into the main room, and I ran into them, and I was like, hey, I want to apologize. I screamed a lot more than I anticipated, because I warned them, like, a day before, like, I'm going to be playing this game, so I might be screaming a lot. I'm really sorry about that. And I told them the game I was playing, and they're like, oh, you're playing Little Nightmares? Oh, that game's not too bad. Like, I think you'll be okay. I'm like, maybe, but I get scared really easily. But they're like, oh, I'm sure it's fine, you know. Anyway, then yesterday happened, and I basically, like, afterwards went into the main area, saw them, and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I screamed a lot more than I anticipated. I am really sorry. And they just kind of, like, nodded a bit. It was like, it sounded like it was a time. And I was like, oh gosh, how loud was I? I'm like thinking to myself, like, how bad was it? How bad was it? So I just kind of reiterated, like, anytime I do anything like that, I will always warn you in advance so that, like, you know that, like, I'm okay and whatnot, and, like, nothing's fine. Or if you want to, like, not be in the not want to be home when that happened. But they clearly could hear me. So it was just so different from like the usual reaction of, oh, it's fine, I like didn't hear you at all, to, yeah, you were having a time, weren't you? So that was quite, that was quite a thing. I hope it wasn't too bad. I'm honestly not sure how loud I was, but they said it was fine. And, you know, I told them that I will always warn them before I do that.
Gliding be faster.
So hopefully we can mitigate, you know, like the noise levels, or like to the point where like it doesn't get too much of a disturbance. I don't know if that makes sense.
Time for takeoff.
I essentially just don't want like,
Brace yourself.
I want the people that I live with to always know when it's going to happen so that they can like prepare for it. Because as you saw, I was really loud, and as someone who can be really sensitive by loud noises, sometimes it's nice to know, hey, it's going to be loud during these intervals of time, to like prepare for that, or like do something to get ready for it. So we'll see how that goes next week. Honestly though, like, so I am planning on maybe playing a horror game next week. I still haven't done the poll on Twitter that I said I was going to do. But I'm still like trying to debate on what I'm going to do next week. And next week is actually going to be kind of busy for me, so I don't know if I can do the long streams that I wanted. But with how my throat is today, I'm like, maybe I should give it some extra time. It kind of depends on how this weekend goes. But I'm like, maybe I should give it some extra time to like recover, because oh my gosh, like my throat, it feels fine now, but like my throat was like not doing very good this morning, man. It was hurting. It was like, bruh, you screamed like bloody murder yesterday. It was so loud. I am recovering. So, we'll have to see. Again, I'm not sure how obvious it is in my voice how my throat is affected today. Can I knock you down? Boom! Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this tree keeps catching him! Man!
Here we go.
Oh, did he live? He survived that! Holy cow. I don't know why I walked up to him to do that. There we go.
Brace yourselves.
There we go. Okay, let me check something. Ooh. Oh, it's time for the novel commission. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, see, if I was doing this with my friendship team, I think we would have maybe finished the first commission by now. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the friendship team just so I can get some friendship EXP for these guys. Honestly, though, like, okay, so I haven't built these characters, right, for one reason or another. Like, they're not bad characters, but I haven't built them, so that's why they're stuck at level 20. But, like, when I've been running around as this team, I've been using Sarah a lot, and out of these 4 characters that I have not built at all, I mean, I have a few characters that I haven't built, right? If I go all the way down here, I haven't built Amber. She's one that I would like to build. And then I haven't built Razor or Noelle, you know, or any of these characters. But honestly, after playing Sarah a little bit, like, I said it before, like, oh, I don't want to build Sarah until I get her constellation. I think it's 2, where if she uses her skill, she can leave a crow feather, which is so convenient. I said I didn't want to build her until I had C2 of her. But honestly, after using her during this whole friendship team kind of thing, I kind of really want to, like, build her. I don't know where she'll fit in my team comps at all, but she's been kind of enjoyable to use. So I might be building Sarah in the future. The 2 characters that I want to build that I haven't yet, out of the ones I currently have, is Sarah and Amber. Those are the 2 characters that I'm really interested in. Other than that, I mean, it would be nice to have Toma, obviously. He's the only 4-star I don't have at this point. I managed to get all the other ones. It would be nice to build Mona, and then It would be nice to get a Zhongli or a Tartaglia, Yoimiya, Eula. Those are kind of the... Oh, Shenhe. I would love Shenhe. Man, I would love Shenhe.
Takes unity between...
But, yeah, you know, building 5 stars is going to be hard. Although I'm actually really close in the standard banner. I don't have enough to do it currently, but I'm like really close to hitting soft pity on the standard banner. I don't have any acquaint fates to like get me there to soft pity, but I'm really close to getting soft pity on the standard banner, and it's making me kind of excited because I'm like, what kind of 5-star am I going to get? I just hope I don't get like a duplicate. Like if I get a C2 Jean from the standard banner, I will, like, I'm sure the constellation is good. But man, it's like there's so many 5-star weapons I would like. I would love a Wolf's Gravestone. I would love a bow. I would love a catalyst. Like, I would love any of those weapons. I would love to get Mona, to build Mona. I would take Diluc just so that I could have a Diluc, you know? I just, like, I guess the only constellation, I think the only constellation, and this is gonna sound very strange, the only constellation I think I would be the most okay with is, strangely enough, Chi-Chi. I have been having such a fun time playing Chi-Chi for some reason. I know she's not a good 5-star compared to the other 5 stars. I am fully aware of that. But I've just had a lot of fun playing her. So I think that's a constellation I wouldn't mind getting just so that I could build that up. Maybe get a C6 Chi-Chi in the future. That's very unrealistic. Actually, what are the 5 stars from the standard banners constellations? I want to see. While using Stiletto, it causes Kachins to deal 50% of her attack as AoE electro damage at the start. Oh, okay. So more damage for her. That technically wouldn't be bad for Kachin. What's this C2? When you pick up a particle, all party members have their movement speed. See? I mean, attack speed is, like, that can be kind of cool, but, like, man, I don't want that. I hope I don't get that whenever I get to soft pity on the standard banner. Max, hello and welcome! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Thank you for completing today's
And hello,
commissions.
Kimmy! Oh, sorry. Had to get a sip of my water. Not played for a year since I played. On a new account to learn the game again? Ah, dude. That sounds... I completely understand why people didn't play for a while. But the idea of starting over on a new account, there's something very appealing to that, you know? It's like especially it's like a clean slate. You don't know which characters you're going to get. You don't know like what kind of builds you gotta go for at the beginning because you're so limited. It's fun. The beginning is fun because it really kind of challenges you. And you also have to learn the game again. Hold on, I'm gonna do my teapot thing. First 5-star ever on a new account? What did you get? What did you get? Or are you asking me what my first 5-star was? But I want to know what yours was. What was your first 5-star on your new account? Diluc? Really? Nice. Diluc's not that bad. I feel like people give him a lot more slack than he deserves. Like, he's definitely not the best, but he's not bad.
This realm is truly...
Just drink. Give me this. I'm gonna go check on my plants. He's, like, for me personally, he's not a 5-star I would build, but that's just because his playstyle doesn't really mesh with what I like to do, but he's not a bad character. I think the first 5-star I got was, on this account, was actually Albedo. Albedo was my first 5-star on his first banner. Let me just plant these real quick. Gosh, that was a while ago. That feels like ages, man. Albedo. Jeez. It was like back in 2020. Oh, I forgot to do the box. I gotta go do the box. Let me fly over. Ah! Let me hop here. That was... It was ages ago. Also, if If you need any clarification on something in game, I don't mind answering that. I feel like I've played this game a little too much. I don't know if I have like the best knowledge, but I really enjoy playing the game. So I feel like I'm decently qualified to answer any questions you may have. Or if there's anything you're confused on that has changed since then. What is this? I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm gonna have to go see if I can go to a friend's and grab a different box. I don't want this, man. I have like 900 of these. Got really bored because I was a solo player. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. A lot of the friends I used to play with also have stopped playing. I get that. I get that. But I hope you find... There's definitely still a lot of people playing it. I'm sure there's, like, some communities out there that are willing to... Like, there's a bunch of, like... Discord servers for Genshin that I'm pretty sure can be open and people can just hop in. And then that's like a like-minded community you can join. You can get other people's boxes. Yeah, so for this event that's going on right now is Liben will always, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but he will always have like a box to get. But if you go to another person's world, he might have different rewards in their world. Like, for example, I might have Mystic Enhancement Ores today, which I don't need because I have, like, 900, as you saw. But other people could have, like, Hero's Wits, or they could have just all Mora, or they could just have Prosperity Books. Not Prosperity Books, Liyue Books. I clicked on the Prosperity Book. Like, the one I have today is Geo, but other people could have all these other different boxes. There's some people that'll let you into their world, and maybe you can ask to see if you can go see what they have in their box. My experience with the online community in-game has actually been decently positive with just randos.
And forests, while that of the Kujo clan is...
Whoops. Like, I've just been, like, hopping into random people's worlds. I don't know them, but I've just been hopping in random people's worlds to, like, do artifacts or, like, grinding a boss or whatnot. And so far it's been pretty pleasant. Do I VC when you play? Generally I don't, no. Again, I play with a lot of... I've been trying to play with randos more often, or random people more often. And so we just basically do everything through the messaging system in-game. But it hasn't... I've had a fairly positive experience so far. Okay, I did my dailies. Oh, I still gotta do that. Whoops. I can't claim the box. Oh, I forgot to do my expeditions! Ah, I forgot to do expeditions!
Add Astra...
Boom! Okay, let me send people out. Sara, go get Mora. Even though I have a ton of Mora. Chongyun, go. Quaching, go. Official, go. And Bennett, go. Hold on, I need some more water.
Rebooting.
My throat still hurts from playing Little Nightmares yesterday. Just a bit. It's gotten a lot better from rest. Getting bored on the games. Oh, yeah. See, for me, I think when I first started this game, I did a lot of VC stuff, but I feel like I actually learned, like, the people I VC'd with were very helpful in the beginning, don't get me wrong, but for me personally, I feel like I also learned either the same amount or maybe a little bit more when I just spent my time by myself with the game. But that's how I work, is if I play a game by myself, I really try to meticulously figure things out. Like, why are people recommending me to do this a certain way? I want to actually see for myself. I have dyslexia. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense to have someone talk in VC about it. That definitely makes sense. I'm one where I need to go at my own pace sometimes. And even, again, being in VC can help me because people can quickly tell me what I need. But if I'm not going at my own pace, it feels very overwhelming. So, but that's me. Anyway, now that I did dailies, let's go do this hangout quest. You have not reached certain endings? I'm aware. I am aware. Alright, so I did this hangout like forever ago, and I got these 2 endings, but I want to do the rest. In fact, as you saw, there's so many hangouts to do. There are so many hangouts to do. Honestly, there's more hangouts to do than I anticipated. So we're gonna go through a little bit of Chongyun's hangout, and if we have time, which I think these aren't too long, but if we have time, I'll probably do another one for now. So what basically happened during this is, I believe we're hanging out with Chongyun, and he wants to investigate something strange going on. And in this particular route, what we were doing is there's like a ghost place. After listening to Chongyun's explanation, you agree to his request and head to the site of the Test of Courage together with him. We mainly went there because there was something strange going on. So I think I'm just going to try to go on this current plot line, and then later we'll try to do some of these other ones. Because I don't know what this is. I forget what these options are. So a lot of this is going to be trial and error. If I need, maybe I'll pull up a walkthrough. I'm not sure if that'll be necessary, but we'll do that for now. Oh, I haven't done this in forever. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, good. I'm not fully crapped on resin. I will be in like 2 hours, though. That should be fine. Okay, let me go to where I need to be. Okay, so we're going up to Wuwang Hill. Because that's where a bunch of spooks are happening, like ghosts and stuff. I wonder I don't know. So every hangout will have like roughly 6 endings-ish. Oh. Hold up, I want to take care of these guys. Nice. Okay. Alright, what's up?
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter. And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most certainly be in for a scare if you go alone.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here. Let's investigate.
I think you misunderstood that.
Welcome to the Test of Courage. You two must be very close friends.
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all. Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourselves. But please drink this before you enter the Test of Courage.
Oh, right. I remember the last time I did this, like, a year ago. There was this drink that I think I ended up drinking. I think I have to have Chongyun drink it.
This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage. Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy, so more yang energy will surely deter them.
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion?
Perhaps it's all just psychological.
Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then? But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me. You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses.
Like, this says like you seem like a very calm person to me. I wonder if you'll go into detail.
I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
There are actually stories in-game of, like, Chongyun being emotionally impulsive. Like, I think there was, like, a billboard at one of the inns to be, like, that talked a little bit about, like, hey, we had a very disturbing guest. Please keep an eye out for him. And it described, like, Chongyun and what he did. And you're like, this sweet little boy got on a table and started, like, screaming? What?
come now. What's with that serious expression on your face, lad? You aren't worried about the drink, are you? It's delicious and quite effective, if I do say so myself. There's nothing to worry about. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink. The person who takes the drink can protect the one who doesn't. It'll be exciting either way.
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
Let's both drink it if you lose control. Okay. So I think I did just let me drink it alone because I didn't want him to get like too stressed out. But I think for the other route, I have to say that we should both drink it.
All right, here it is. Please drink it slowly. Aha! Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried what this could
I'm
entail.
starting to feel something after that drink.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so worried for him. I'm so worried for Chongyun.
So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined.
Oh, I forgot. I need to check to see if we're actually on the route.
They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
The test of courage isn't actually dangerous, you know.
What? Please, enlighten me.
The participants are just here to have fun.
You mean being scared is like entertainment to them?
Bruh, that's what I did yesterday. That's why my throat needed to recover. I got scared too much.
I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment.
I see.
Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirits just in case. Where should we start?
Good question. Let me start with my quest log. Just to see how we're doing. Okay, we are on the other route. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure. Because if we weren't, then we could quickly fix it. Hello.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right, don't lose your temper. We're leaving now, okay? To think I used to believe you were brave.
Wow.
This is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Did you perchance encounter an evil spirit? If so, I'm here to track it.
Oh,
Could you please tell me which direction it went?
look at this sweet baby boy. Look at him being so excited about tracking an evil spirit.
Who are you?
Gotta do hangouts too. I'm so excited to get to them. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to this for so long.
No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask. So please just leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly don't want anything to do with an evil spirit.
He's so cute. I agree. He's so cute.
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. I only wish to know what the spirit looks like and which way it went so we could track it down. If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
Show you the way? No, I'm not going anywhere.
No, we're not taking you anywhere. I am just asking you to show us.
Ugh, no, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that nonsense.
Oh no.
Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her.
He's quite the serious exorcist.
Yes, I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned to prevent it from hurting anyone.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits? Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything about a ghost or spirit. I think you misunderstood us. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. Now we'll just have to go home. I'm not too sure what you're looking for, but we did see some dark shadows making strange noises.
Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
Aww. Oh.
Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily?
Why would anyone want to play a horror game if they get scared so I am being called out right now. I am being called out right now. Oh my goodness. The point isn't getting scared, it's relying on each other in the face of fear.
Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings. It's amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner. Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
Gosh, it's like... I remember doing this a little bit, like, way, like, a year ago. And, you know, Chongyun is so cute. And it's, this time I'm just, like, looking at his eyes, his, like, reptilian eyes, and thinking about the lore that got dropped in the Enkanomiya event, where, like, it could all just be, like, not real superstition or whatever, but the fact that it's like, oh yeah, these, this reptilian race is now able to hide among the humans. The only thing you could tell them from is their reptilian eyes. It's just... And then Kokomi's like, oh yeah, that's not real. But it's like, but we know people with reptilian eyes, man. Like, it's a little peculiar. It's a little peculiar.
These are traces left by an evil spirit. No doubt about it. The traces are quite weak though, so there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here.
Are evil spirits the reason why Wuwang Hill is so gloomy all the time?
No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
Alright. And to know... Oh, the thing was over here. Hello! How are you guys?
Don't come over here again.
Oh.
Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why do we always end up fighting the people when they're in the worst of moods?
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down. It's not what you think.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Chongyun, I think we should just leave this alone.
Stop! Not a step closer.
Oh, no.
Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it?
Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Okay, guys, let's just calm down.
Oh, he's just a person? It seems I've made a mistake. After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance. What's the point in that?
Oh, I see.
All right, fine. I was just about to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. I was wrong, okay? Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I think we're intruding on them.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you give me another chance?
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
Oh man, it was going so sweet. It was going so sweet.
So they really are.
Unless she's a tsundere.
But why in such a dangerous place like this? Perhaps we should just leave them alone.
Some people like that. Some people like that. Alright. You know, it's been a while since I actually just explored Wuwang Hill.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I feel unwell.
Gosh, I love the tsundere. Baka! So much. Also, Chongyun, this hurt because I think the last time I did this, I only took the drink, and so this time I'm like, okay, I guess we have to both take it. Oh, this hurts.
I think the drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body.
Is it that serious?
If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself. even though you were willing to accompany me this far, I don't want to cause you any further trouble.
Oh, but we finally found some traces of an evil spirit.
If I lose control, I fear that I'll be the one endangering everyone here, not evil spirits. We better find somewhere to rest.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me help you find a place to rest.
Sorry to trouble you again.
Oh no! My sweet baby boy! Is there anything I can do to help?
Feeling... it's becoming more intense. Usually, I can manage by simply eating a popsicle. But that's only under normal circumstances. I may need something a bit more potent in this case.
Do you need like a full cryo application?
Like cryo slime condensate.
Oh, you do?
Cryo whopper flower nectar, for example.
I think I have some.
You've collected these during your adventures, right? But I'm afraid they're no good. They're not fresh enough.
Oh, crap.
Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but they won't be potent enough to suppress the abundance of yang energy inside me.
I'll get some cryo slime condensate for you.
Thank you. I'll be resting here. I should be able to manage for the time being if I just focus on keeping calm.
Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, that's... No, okay, wait, hold on. Let me check. I want to check the story progression. Where are we at? Oh! Oh, there's 3 options here? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's go, then. There's gotta be some slimes. Slimes! Don't worry, here.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Only the best for you. Hello?
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it? You have no idea who or what you'll meet.
Hello!
You seem to be pretty calm.
Yeah.
You know, there's a saying, you can't keep your shoes dry if you're walking along the river.
Bruh, I don't mean to alarm you. Yesterday I swam in the ocean of fear. Nothing you do will scare me today, I think.
You're bound to run into something in such a strange and eerie place.
Uh-huh.
And what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you for the rest of your life.
I will forever love Lumine's, like, just bored face. This bored, sassy face is everything to me. Oh, really?
Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a sentence.
It's so good, dude. I mean, don't you have a costume or anything like that?
Yes, I have one, but it's too hot to wear. And besides, a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creepy atmosphere that scares people psychologically.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that is also kind of difficult to achieve. And I think you have a ways to go. I believe you could do it, but you have a ways to go.
In which case, my appearance becomes irrelevant.
Not necessarily.
Besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you who doesn't believe in ghosts to begin with.
I never said I didn't believe in ghosts. Anyway, it just sounds like you're slacking off to me.
Hey, that's not true. I better go find some wimps to scare now.
You should have seen me yesterday.
You should go back and find your partner. He might be terrified by now.
I know I keep talking about yesterday, but this is like a spooky attraction, and I did the spooky thing yesterday. It's on my mind. I'll try not to talk too much about it. I'll try to keep focusing on what's going on here. Hey, Chongyun! How you? That's a shadow, isn't it? This is a shadow. But a shadow from what? Hello? Wait a second. Wait a second. No, there's no way. But like, That's man, gotta love when things don't work properly. Oh my gosh, why does this keep happening?
Thanks for finding these ingredients for me. I feel much better now.
There's just a random shadow there. The only thing that I thought that could project the shadow was freaking Celestia itself.
Although I still feel the yang energy stirring. At least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control.
Actual ghost. Oh my gosh, it was just chilling by Chongyun the whole time, watching him while we were gone, being like, I can't get close to him because of his abundance yang energy, but gosh dang, I will give him emotional support from afar. or it's actually the remnants of the ghost that tried to go up to calm down Chongyun, and then got evaporated from Chongyun's yang energy, and the only thing that was left is a shadow. It makes no sense. But yes, ghosts try to comfort Chongyun, but they cannot. Oh man.
So, did you find any new leads when you were out looking for ingredients?
No, but I saw an event staff member pretending to be a ghost.
Huh? Oh, so that's what's going on here? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax?
That's all there is to the You took it way man, okay, here's the thing. I feel like this is too harsh, but after seeing some of the dialogue he's had with, like, Sing Cho, I'm like, maybe that's why Sing Cho is always so harsh, is to, like, just try to steer him away early on. I don't know. I'll just do this.
I see. So I was wrong again.
No.
In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer.
Oh. Okay, I guess let's head back.
I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time.
Gotta drive home. That's totally okay. Drive safe. Maybe we can hang out together sometime.
You're very kind. At least we checked the test of courage together and verified that the place is clear of danger.
Yeah.
But if only we had found some evil spirits, then it all would have been worthwhile.
Okay, I feel like I got this one before. Hold on. Let me check. Boom. Okay, so this leads back into this. Is that the same for these other ones? Let's try.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink.
Let's try to see what happens if we do some of the other options.
No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
What happens if we do some of the other ones?
So they could all be engraved. I'm not too sure where these innocent participants are completely... What? Please, enlighten me.
Maybe... Let's... I mean, there was one with slime... The other thing. Hold on, let's try the other...
I see. I mostly spend my time besides training.
Let's try the other cryo option. And see if that yields anything different. Oh, I have to talk to all these guys again. Okay, hold up.
This is all your...
All right.
Yes, it's all your fault. You're all so terrible. I'm so scared for my life. Oh my gosh, there's evil spirits. This thing's an evil spirit.
My apologies.
Yes. Isn't it a bitch? Oh, I brought my girl.
Thank you very much.
All right, there they go. There they go.
You heard it, but why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
It is amazing. It is amazing. You know, there's always been a part of me that wants to go through, like, a haunted house of some kind. Or, like, you know, like those places. But as I would get scared way too easily. And, like, those things are actually tangible, you know? Like, the things that are there are, like, it's not something behind a screen. It's actually right in front of you. So I honestly don't know how well I would be able to handle, like...
Don't come over here. Seriously.
Like, whatever they're... I would say haunted house, but, you know...
Don't be afraid.
Exorcist.
Wait, what?
I forget what they're. I guess it is called a haunted house.
After seeing her.
Nah.
But you know, those attractions where you just walk through like a spooky place and people scare you. I don't know if I could handle that. Like I've always been.
Here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I've always been interested in
I'm
it,
sorry.
but
Oh,
babe. Again, I've always been interested in it, but it's like, yeah, I don't think I could ever really go through it. I get scared way too easily in a game, man. All right.
Sorry. I think the drink we had. If there's
Okay, is
too
that
much
serious?
if I lose
Oh, I could. Oh, maybe that leads to the. Okay, let me help you find a place to rest. Okay, and then would it make a difference if I did the other cryo thing?
Cryo slime condens. You've collected perhaps their.
Cryo whopper flower. Let's see if
Thank
this
you.
makes a
I
difference.
should be able to.
I'm gonna just double check. It might not. We might be back on the same route we were before. No, okay, it is the other one. Cool. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but let's just try to see what happens. Whee! Oh, hey guys.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my.
All right, let's take care of them.
Orders received.
Lament.
Ow! Rude! Pop up from the ground. Let me get ya. Okay, is it the same staff? So far, this seems very samey.
It's danger. You have no idea.
Yeah, that seems very samey.
You're bound. And what you encounter here, huh?
Ah!
How are you so calm? People.
I do like this guy's
In
voice,
which
though.
Case, besides,
It sounds.
I'll never be able to scare someone like.
I feel bad.
Hey,
It sounds like
that's
an
not-
actor
you should
I
go back
follow,
and
but I always feel bad if I say, like, oh, it sounds like this actor, but it's not actually them. Like, I feel bad for the person that it actually is, you know? So I'm trying not to guess actors anymore unless I'm, like, 90% confident. Or, like, 99% confident, I should say. That gosh darn shadow there again!
Thanks for finding these. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring. At least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control. So, did you find
Okay,
it? Huh?
this
Does that mean
guy-
all the strange things here are just a hoax?
Oh gosh, do I want to be harsh? Let's see what the harsh option is.
I see.
Okay, it's similar.
In that case.
I feel okay, this leads us back, so maybe I can do this?
Yes, that was proof of an evil spirit's presence. But we can't be sure if the spirit's still here. Actually, I would also like to investigate that further.
Alright, let's have
You're
a look.
right. Perhaps it'd be more effective for us to split up. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they sense the power of my pure yang spirit. So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own.
I might defeat the spirit by the time you arrive.
Another means to the same end. Don't worry about me. Purging it is the priority. I'll take this side, you take the other side. Let's move.
Okay, let me see if this connects back to the quest. If it does... Okay, it does connect back to the quest that I did before. Alright. Does this give us a hint of what we gotta do? Alright. Let's try...
I'm starting to feel
Let's go
something after
back.
that drink.
And I'll try
No,
one of
I'll
the
be fine.
other options early
Let's
on
go investigate
this
the
time.
area. They could all be.
Okay,
I'm not
so
too sure
I
if
think
these
there was
innocent
an option
participants are completely...
Here that we
What?
could change.
Please, enlighten me.
I don't know if this will actually affect anything, but it's worth a shot.
I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits. Besides
Right.
training, I also need to... So I rarely have any time for leisure
Okay,
activities.
so that's just like another option to say
Well,
for
either
him.
way.
Okay, so we explore here. Oh, okay, so we have to go through all of the signs here, and then I think when he needs to rest, I go explore by myself? Mayhaps?
This is all your
All right.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna hear these guys! Are you go again? Yay! Oh, that's my
apologies,
favorite
if you can't
activity!
No, no.
Ah!
All right, that's enough. Can't you see the
I shouldn't have
My
done
apologies.
that. Oh
I
my
didn't mean to
gosh!
frighten her. Yes.
Oh,
Just trying to...
Isn't it a bit strange? Oh, I brought my girlfriend.
Thank
I
you
should
very
not have
much.
done that.
That's very...
I should not have done that.
Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want
Whoops.
to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
It's honestly the grass now that we're like up here is very mesmerizing because like I didn't realize how big the grass is compared to people. Like here you can't really see it,
traces
but
are either way. These possibilities. No, I don't.
when we go to the
Although,
other couple,
anyway.
you'll see what I mean. Like if I go over here, right, to this couple.
Don't come over here.
Like, just
Seriously.
look at how the
Why would you
grass
just calm
moves.
down?
No, don't even
Stop!
Look at
Not
this
a step
grass. It's so
closer. Don't be
mesmerizing.
afraid.
Exorcist.
Wait.
It's
what?
just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, after seeing her.
Wiggle,
No,
wiggle, wiggle.
Excuse me. And now that we're fine.
All right, look. Now that someone else is here, let's.
I wasn't.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Babe!
Uh,
You can't call me babe! Okay, here is where I think we may need to do a different option. What is this shadow? Like, for real, what is this shadow? This is literally the only thing that I think that seems like it could be. I'm not sure. I feel like it's something in the ground, but man, it's like very bizarre.
Faster.
sorry. I think the drink. If
All right.
there's too much yang and if I lose
Here, I think yes, I will investigate on my own.
control- All right. You are an experienced adventurer after all. I won't be far, so just call for help if you run into any danger.
Got it. Okay, where does this connect back? Let's see. This is technically something else. So I guess let's just keep going then. Alright, we gotta look for signs of an evil spirit. Hello.
I'm beat. Finally, I can take a break.
A break.
I wonder if I took things a little too far. Few people seem scared out of their minds.
Who are you?
Huh? Hey, you shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry, I was just looking around.
Never mind. I assume you overheard me anyway.
A little.
I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume. I get all hot and stuffy wearing that thing.
So it's all planned to scare people, right?
Of course. How could there be real ghosts here? No one wants to see a real ghost, neither us nor the participants. We just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance. Everyone wants the chance to feel the thrill of excitement. If people find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about.
That makes sense, but man, Chongyun's gonna be disappointed.
Okay. I should get back to work now. Hope you and whoever you're here with have a fun time.
Well, we'll see. Let me check this again. A lot of this is coming back to me. Did we get back up? Nope. Still different. It's still different. Because it feels very similar to, like, another path down here, but I don't know. Anyway. Chongyun! I have news!
Oh, you're back. So how did it go? Did you see an evil spirit?
Nope.
Huh? So that's what's going on here? No evil spirits? No danger?
Okay, this seems like it's
It's
looping
all
back.
just a setup? I see. It seems I've been tricked again.
Oh, but this time he doesn't seem to be doing well, like, at all. Oh, no!
Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel more and more uncomfortable.
Uh-oh.
Now that everything's settled here, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. But could you help me walk back?
You don't look so good, dude.
It's fine. I'll be okay. No, really. I'm fine.
Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy, no! Oh, that's so sad! Oh, that's so sad! Oh, but I got 3 endings! But at what cost? Ooh, primos! Alright, let's keep going then. So it looks like I think we did this whole route. Yeah, we did the whole test of courage route. So now we gotta go back and meet Chongyun, and I think, like, tell him something else. I think there were 3 options in the beginning. I think. So I think we could go and pick one of those. Let me get that going.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Oh, that timing was that timing was impeccable. Dang. Okay, so we gotta go to the wharf. Let's see. Are there any enemies nearby? There aren't. Okay. I have been streaming for like about an hour, roughly an hour. But I'm actually going to use this time to take a quick break. Hold on, let me get this set up. I had an idea of something I could do for breaks in this game. And then Control H. Yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Okay, so let me adjust this a bit. Okay, this is about as good as I can get, it seems. Alright. So, I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break to, honestly, refill my water bottle, because it is already nearly empty. I've been trying to drink it a lot, because my throat is very dry, so I need to refill my water bottle. And I also need to walk around a bit. So, we're gonna go on a 5 to 10 minute break. If you guys need to also, like, stretch your legs, if you also need water, if you need a snack or anything, this is, like, the perfect time to do it. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. Cool. BRB, guys. Hello! Hi! I hope you guys had a great break. I hope you were able to get some water. I hope you were able to walk a bit. It's very important to try to get up from your desk, if you are at a desk. To try to get up from your desk every, like, hour or two. So, I hope you guys were able to do that and stretch. But, I am back! That was actually such a fun song, I'll keep it there. But I am back, and we're gonna get back to Genshin. And we're gonna keep on doing Chongyun's Hangouts. I have no idea what the rest of his Hangouts will entail. Oh, that's right, I muted the game. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me unmute it. Boom! There we go. And we have sound. Perfect. Alright, so we basically... What I love about the Hangouts is that you can, as you guys saw earlier, is that you can pick like what part of the route that you want to like go to, and it's so helpful if you have to like go into the middle of a route or like go back to the very beginning. You can just select the part and do it. So I think this is the this will replay like the first time we have met Chongyun, I believe. Hello, how are you doing, friend?
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits?
Evil spirits?
Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you? This question must sound a little confusing to you. I'm Chongyun, a local exorcist from Liyue. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits.
Also, something that I've noticed is that the lip flap for the Hangouts, I think, have gotten a lot better. Or, like, I think they match the language that you are, because I feel like these lip flaps match a lot better than they did previously.
Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the lands of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
What did I do before? That's what the Vigilant Yakshas fights against, right?
How did you come to know of the Vigilant Yaksha?
Oh, well, you know.
I have great respect for the Yakshas. For generations, Yakshas and exorcists have been protecting Liyue together. One in plain sight, and the other in secret. Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently?
Bro, when have I not? There's so many things.
Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits.
Never mind, I guess I haven't seen anything.
Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have.
Well, what clues do you have now?
Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far. I read a flyer that said, "The test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together."
Okay, we did that one.
Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night. The noises have frightened the children, and they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls, summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises.
Oh.
Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Okay, maybe I gotta, like, bash the test of courage so we don't do the test of courage? Let's see where this goes. Hopefully it doesn't take me on the route. I hope it doesn't.
I think something strange must have happened at the test of courage. I guess this so-called test is supposed to be like a test of metal. Its purpose must be to try the will and power
Oh,
of
great.
exorcists.
I think, okay, I need to not pick that one next time.
Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
I hope this one's gonna be on the route. Yeah, we should just be honest.
So you don't think any of these clues are related to evil spirits?
No, I don't.
Sorry. Please give me a moment to calm myself.
Sorry, I didn't realize it would be so devastating to you.
No, it's fine. I've been this way since I was young.
Is it health related?
No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just tend to be unstable. You know, emotionally. It causes me to become very uncomfortable at times.
Bruh. Mood. What a mood. You are my son. Not really, but you know what I mean.
This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit.
Stirred up easily. I couldn't tell that from your appearance.
Yes, well, such a constitution is very rare. But it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. My constitution alone is capable of scaring off evil spirits, but I must constantly focus on my emotions. Otherwise, I may easily do something out of control. Anyway, I carefully selected these clues from an ocean of information. I can't believe they're all completely irrelevant.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep at it, and we'll figure out good discerning clues. Or clues that could be more about evil spirits.
Oh no. I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. I can't breathe.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Boo-boo pharmacy?
No. I'll be alright. I brought some popsicles with me for just such situations. I feel much better now.
It looked it's an unexpected solution, but it looked tasty.
Actually, they're quite tasteless.
Oh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stomach them.
Oh.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine now. But what should I do next if all these clues are irrelevant?
Wait, is this if someone's been watching us this whole time? Have we been watched?
Yes, I've noticed him too.
What? Hello?
It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. I'm sure he's watching.
He's so eagerly watching us. Like, he's not even hiding it. He's just like, oh my gosh, look at these two. Look at what they're doing. They're talking. They're talking. They're really talking about evil spirits. Wow.
But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Perhaps there's something he wishes to tell us.
Maybe he's just shy.
Possible. Let's go and ask him.
Hi, friend. Oh, hi, Chongyun. Hi, friend. What's up, kid?
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave now.
What? No.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty. My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks.
Aw.
I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that before. I know she'd be happy to try one. Come to think of it, I've never had one either.
I see. That might be difficult.
What's wrong?
Well, I only have 2 popsicles left.
Oh.
These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution.
That makes sense. I would rather have him not lose both of them, so maybe we just give him one.
Just give him one? I suppose keeping the other for myself will be enough. You see, my young friend, these popsicles are very important to me. I'm afraid I can only give you one.
That's okay. I don't need one. Just as long as my sister is happy. Thanks a lot. Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me. I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids.
Well, it's different. Oftentimes things that are different, or that if they see someone else do something, it intrigues them.
Anyway, back to our hunt for evil spirits. Earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. You must truly be a knowledgeable and seasoned adventurer.
I was just using good old common sense, man.
I still have numerous clues from my friend which I haven't sorted through yet. With my limited experience, it's hard to tell whether they're reliable leads.
First off, I need to know who your friend is. Because once I do, I think I know exactly which ones are real and which ones aren't. If it's Singcho, none of them are real.
If you'd be willing, could you please come and take a look with me?
Sure.
All right. Let's go to Wanwen Bookhouse. Please, Follow me.
Of course it would be the bookhouse. Did you really get these from Sing Cho? Bro, if you got these from Sing Cho, I have bad news for you, dude. Like, I have seen events with Sing Cho and you. He loves to just send you on wild goose chases. Or pick on you. I don't know if tease you. Let's say tease you, because they are very, very, very good friends. He does all these things to tease you, dude. I don't know how legitimate some of these might be. Well, maybe Sing Cho actually gave him something good. Maybe he actually gave him something good. We'll have to just see.
This is a note that I received from a friend. It has many clues about evil spirits on it. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, we'll be able to find the complete details of each clue.
Okay. So, clues on the note. Okay.
Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can help me judge if they're credible or not based on your experience.
Okay. I don't know how good I can do at this, but I guess we'll try.
All right. Here are the first clues. At the foot of Mount Chingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic man-eating monster.
Violet grass has turned into a gigantic man-eating monster.
Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. It's suspected to be a vengeful spirit. And finally, lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle.
Sing Cho, that's rude. That's rude, dude. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Huh. I've never encountered any such things before.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits?
Jeez. Jeez. Let me think. Okay. This one, no. This one, no. This one, I don't know. I feel like that's more supernatural than evil. Well, I guess evil spirits are supernatural, but if this is plausible.
This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors. Many people often pass through Feiyun Slope, so perhaps it's just some sort of misunderstanding. How about these clues? Deep in the Sea of Clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace. Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, it's said that people often see a demon who loves eating chilies in Wanmin restaurants.
Hold up. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, here's the thing. My first instinct was being like, oh, that's about Xiangling. But I think Xiangling has a voice line about Yelan, where, like, Yelan also loves spicy food and would just eat Jueyun chilies raw. So is this about Yelan? Is this about Yelan? You know what? I'm going to make it my headcanon. I know it's probably Xiangling or someone else, but for now, until Yelan says otherwise, or I don't know, whenever she comes out, this is my headcanon. This is Yelan. Anyway, the most that sounds plausible, I think, is the Sea of Clouds. Like this one, I don't know. This is just hilarious. I think this one.
This one does seem possible, but it also sounds like a tale from unverifiable sources. Plus, we don't have any means of investigating the deep sea either. Okay, here are a few more clues. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Gwaley Plains. There's something eerie about his presence.
Listen, that's just the edgelord vibe he has. Trust me. And before anyone says, oh, but he's not like that in other versions, that's because their definition of edgelord is different from what we have. He's still an edgelord.
Or someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon. Wait, what? And finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Gwaley Plains, and Yaoguang Shoal.
I think the mist thing is interesting. This is hilarious. That's hilarious. This is like the only thing that makes sense.
Now that you mention it, I may have heard of this one. I've been trying to track it, but the spirit's so cautious that I don't think we'll ever have a chance of catching it unless it decides to show itself. It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate.
I mean, that's the thing with evil spirits. It's not... If it was easy to track, then I feel like an exorcism's job would be easier. I feel like there would be more exorcists if it was easier to track.
It seems like there's little here that we can actually use.
Out of curiosity, who gave you these clues?
Oh, many of these are from my friend, Singcho. He's well-read and very knowledgeable.
Oh, he's knowledgeable, all right. He's very knowledgeable, but he's also very knowledgeable in how he can trick and tease you.
Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand.
Oh, good.
He always provides me with lots of reliable information.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Man.
If it weren't for my pure yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it.
You know what? Who am I? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge?
I should find a chance to thank him personally.
Maybe you should change your source of information. You know what? You know what? I love you, Singjo.
Do you mean that I shouldn't trouble him anymore?
No, that's not what I mean.
Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wuwang Hill. If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there.
Sigurd, hello! Hello and welcome! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for stopping by! Just going through Chongyun's Hangout events right now. I think I've gotten 3 endings so far, and I'm trying to find the other ones.
I've also noticed
it's been
that
super
the weather
fun.
in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. We might just find something useful.
We're going to the test of courage? I wonder if this will loop us back.
Right. Let's head out and see what we can find.
Well, I wonder if this will help. Oh, I got an achievement! Yeah! Oh, yes. I'm so happy when I get an achievement. Okay, wait. Where are we going now? Okay, I guess this is a different route than the ones we were doing. Okay, cool. So Wuwang Hill it is. I wonder what's... I don't know if it's going to be the same test of courage because it took us a while to get here, the timing is going to be different. So maybe something does happen. I mean, I can see the guy there. It's not taking us to the guy, it's taking us past it. Doing fine. I just dig on Genshin genre, then I found a treasure. Oh, thanks! Dude. Okay, since you're looking through the Genshin stuff, do you play Genshin? What AR are you right now? I'm curious. I feel like a lot of people who play Genshin now are either kind of new or have been playing the game for a while. You do play Genshin.
This place seems quite ordinary.
Nice. Seems quite ordinary. Maybe. You have 4 accounts? Oh my god! Dang, dude! That's insane! I don't... Like, part of me really likes the idea of having multiple accounts because of, like, multiple characters and stuff. But at the same time, that seems so difficult to manage. How do you manage? This place seems quite ordinary.
So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating.
Yeah, I mean, Wulong Hill is interesting, but you know, one account per region. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Wulong Hill's
That's actually clever.
unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
Because I want to play with friends even though I don't have one. Oh no. Well, what you could do, like I've had a pretty fairly positive experience playing with just random people online. And you know, through that you can, depending on the person, if they're willing to, you could start messaging some of the people online. But that's just been my experience. It took me a while to get to that point to feel comfortable messaging like randos I play with. But it's been quite fun. Can I ask something? Sure. Seems you seldom have anything to show. Oh yeah, pure yang energy.
I guess so. Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there is no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it.
Diligent training, I see. No wonder you're so persistent.
If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve?
Can I follow your Twitch? Just follow my dream. You can follow my Twitch. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can hit the follow button. I can't remember where it is on Twitch. But yeah, just go ahead and hit the follow button. If you like what you're watching.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
I'm so happy that picked up. Okay, I'm so happy that the freaking line that got played for the follow alert was that line. Oh my gosh, that line cracks me up. It's from the Archon quest with Shenhe, where they go and deliver like that giant rock and that NPC's just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe my eyes. I'm so happy that played. Oh my gosh. That was perfect. Also, for a fun fact, I haven't gotten a follower in like months, so it's very fitting that it's like, oh, you got a new follower for the first time in like months. Oh my gosh, I can't believe my eyes. It's an alert.
But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon. Not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy.
Oh, buddy. Buddy, no. It's okay. We'll find these demons, okay? We got this.
Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings.
It sucks, but listen, we got this. We got this. The first one for a while. I guess I should say the first one, like, on stream in a while. I think the last one I got was, like... on stream? On stream. It's been a while. I can't remember how long ago. Like, I've gotten some, but they've always been, like, off stream, you know? So this is the first one for a while that I've gotten on stream, you know? So... Oh, you are my 40th follower! Thank you! Thank you! Nutters. Listen, Chongyun, we got this. We will go and find an evil spirit. I want to help you so badly, dude.
Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
You got it. We are going to do this. You know what? I feel like it's worth it. Let me bring out my... Yeah. So we can run around as him a bit. Okay, there's something up here then. Oh, yeah, the bartender event was so much fun, dude. I really enjoyed the bartender event. I know it wasn't for everyone, but man, that was so much fun. I had a friend who, like, played that in a way to try to figure out, like, what all the recipes were by themselves. And they spent just so long just, like, doing the event because it was still fun. Oh, I see what you're doing.
What's this?
Yep, I called it. What's up?
I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit.
Really?
It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently.
Okay, so it seems like this clue was real.
Yes, it was not all in vain.
Nice.
But we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby.
Man, this is a little, like... It's interesting reading this now with what is going on in the chasm, you know? I mean, I know it's different. I know it's very different, but the concept is very similar, at least in these descriptions.
Or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Well, it's your time to shine, Exorcist.
My pleasure.
Ah! Ah! Freaking love Chongyun. He's so good.
Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight.
You're very thorough.
It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
You got it.
It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going.
Oh, I'm so excited! Let's go help Chongyun with these weak spirits, evil spirits. Hello, Kimmy! Hello and welcome! Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still doing Chongyun's quests. There's quite a few. Or not quite a few, but I did a few loops, so...
I suspected that there would be hilichurls here.
Hey!
Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape.
We just use Chongyun and swing this fish around. I should mention that my Chongyun is not my best DPS, but he's fun to play.
These tracks are still fresh. It seems the evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further.
I didn't think your pure yang spirit could be so powerful.
It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on.
But if we don't deal with it, it'll just go somewhere else and harm people, right?
Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again.
Well, it's a shame well, hold on. You still won't ever see it, right? This one.
Yes. Defeating it once and for all would certainly make all this worth our efforts. Why do you seem so disappointed?
I mean, I can't help but feel like this was a waste of our time.
No, quite the contrary.
Oh!
Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters.
Aw.
We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
Now you're comforting me.
Of course.
Ah!
I'd never wish for you to be in low spirits on my account.
Ah, my son, you're so good!
Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition, and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side.
Well, I'm just doing my duty.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look.
I don't know if that was the best option to pick, but it's the one I did.
There's nothing to worry about after all. Even though I didn't come face to face with that evil spirit, at least I met you.
Ooh. I'm not an evil spirit.
Oh, no, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
I agree. I agree. The journey is so good. Oh, that's such a cute photo! Oh, that's so cute! Oh! Comparatively speaking, the things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Whoops, wrong one. Give me! Yes. I wonder if all the dishes are the same. Or is it- oh, is it their favorite dish? Frick, I can't check because I haven't unlocked these. Well, okay, let's see. So we managed to get this one, which I feel like this is like, this seems like it's the best. This seems like it's like the best ending. I don't know. Okay, so now I have to get this one. Oh Oh, the child. Oh, wait. Okay, this is probably where we have to give up both popsicles. Okay, let's give up both popsicles then. Popsicles. Popsicles. I didn't think I would stumble over that word, but I guess it is kind of a funky word to say. Popsicles. Alright. Hello, Chongyun. I'm going over here to talk to a small child about popsicles. Come on. Hello, Chongyun. Boom. Okay, so we talked.
No, please.
They want a
No, there's not
popsicle.
my sister. I'm her big.
Oh, you.
Oh, it
I'm skipping this
doesn't
because we
matter.
already read it
I
before.
see.
Chongyun's
Well,
like, I
these
only have
popsicle-
2, so let's say give them both anyway.
Oh, you're right. I'll just have to make do without my popsicles then.
I don't think you should, but this is the path we're on now.
Here, my young friend. You can have my last 2 popsicles. You and your sister can each have one.
Oh.
Really? Wow. Thanks a lot. Just wait till my sister tries this. I haven't seen her smile in a long time.
Oh my gosh!
It's already
Wait!
starting to melt. Excuse me.
Wait.
I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I just registered that line. I'm sorry. My sister hasn't smiled in so long. What do you mean by that? Hello? Small child, wait, I need an explanation. What do you mean? Is she okay? What's going on? Oh my gosh. There's a lot to unpack there. What? I'm sorry. Can you do you want to explain? It's okay if you don't want to explain, but I would like some answers. Oh my gosh.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids.
That's depressing. Yeah, that's such a sad phrase. It's like that, like, shortest, saddest story where, it's like baby shoes for sale, never worn. Like, that's so, that's like the equivalent, just that line of like, she hasn't smiled in so long. It's like, excuse me? Like, what?
But I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles.
Are they difficult to make?
I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant on special order. The ingredients are not complicated, but the restaurant is always bustling with business, and Chef Mao is usually too busy to take my order.
Wait, this reminds me of something. Okay, after this line of dialogue, I do need to do some investigating on something. I just realized I could.
Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have to trouble him to make more.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own.
No. I was the one who convinced you to give away all your popsicles in the first place. Let me help you out.
No, please don't feel at fault.
No!
I think you made the right choice.
But I would like to help anyway.
But if you're offering to come along, then I won't refuse.
Yes.
All right. Please follow me to One Min Restaurant.
Okay, cue me. So I saw something, and because I know you, I want to share this. Okay, so when I was doing this Hangout event, we were going through like different clues of something that was going on, and one of the things said like there's this demon that eats a lot of chili at One Min Restaurant, okay? Or a lot of chilies at One Min Restaurant, okay? And I was like, oh, that's probably Xiangling. But then I remembered Xiangling has a voice line. Hold up, Xiangling has a voice line. I'm pretty sure.
Yelan? Of course, I remember her. When I first met her, I was certain she'd be the kind of gal who'd prefer lighter dishes. Turned out that she can handle the most spice out of all my customers. Apparently, my dishes weren't spicy enough for her because she started taking bites of raw Chongyun chilies. Truly amazing.
What if that line in Chongyun's Hangout quest that has been around since the Hangouts started, I'm pretty sure, wasn't about Xiangling, but it was actually about Yelan this whole time? What if Yelan is the demon that eats the chilies at One Min Restaurant? Sorry, I read that and I was like, hold up, I think I read a voice line about this. I think I'm just hyper-focusing on this character too much, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What if, though? What if? Anyway, I just thought that was fun. Oh, Chongyun appeared from nothing.
Oh, this is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling. We'll have to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits?
It's not too difficult. I could try to make some.
Oh, are you a good cook?
I mean, I have to cook for myself when adventuring in the wilderness.
Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help.
Okay, what ingredients do we need?
I'm afraid all I know is that it requires water. But to imbue the effect that suppresses my yang energy, perhaps something special is required.
I have to guess.
Like different plants, fruits, or herbs, for example. Do you have any experience with such things?
I mean, do I? Chongyun chili and slime condensate? This sounds like a disaster. Mist flour and cheesing. You know what? That could work. I think, you know what? This could work.
Oh, that sounds about right. Coming up with the right ingredients off the top of your head like that? You most certainly are an experienced adventurer.
Well, I try. Okay, look for mist flour and... Oh, I already have those.
Have you procured all the ingredients?
I did. I have them. Look. Boom. Boom. Give.
Are they finished? Oh, they look exactly like the ones Chef Mao makes for me.
I hope they are the same.
Let me try one.
Please be okay.
Yes, good. This is the right feeling. I can sense the energy calming down within me.
Oh, good. Well, these should help keep you in control.
Thank you, Traveler. Now I have lots of popsicles. Your skills are amazing.
I am happy to help.
If I'd known you possessed such skills, we could have made more for that kid and his family.
It'd have to be a lot more. I'm sure the kid would have eaten most of them and still be hungry.
Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. I'd still like to help them if I can.
Well, then let's... No, we can do both. We can do both, Traveler. We can do both. We can help them and also search for evil spirits. Why not both?
Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives. If that kid really needs my help, then helping him would be just different means to the same end.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Alright. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chehu Rock. Let's go find him.
Yeah. Chehu Rock is like, yeah. Back here, I think. Oh my gosh, there he is! Little Leah and Dalong.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any, Mora.
Oh.
You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't steal them. I talked to a nice person and they just gave them to me.
I understand the mother being angry because you don't want your kid to learn this early. Hopefully we could clear the air.
So you've been asking for food on the street? I've already told you such behavior makes you look uneducated. How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that any different from being a beggar?
But I didn't ask them for it. They asked me if I wanted some.
That's it. No more lies. Just be honest about your mistake.
Excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never asked us. We just gave them to him.
Yeah. We did it. It's okay. It's okay. I understand what you're saying, but it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, this is the nice person I was telling you about.
What? Who are you?
My name is Chongyun. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make a batch for you. That's why we're paying you a visit.
Yeah, we're not bad guys. There's no need to worry. Mom, please.
I see. Sorry, I seem to have misunderstood him. I'm sorry, DeLong. It was wrong for Mommy to blame you.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I allowed to talk to the nice popsicle man now?
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mommy will be back after some errands, okay?
Don't worry. I'll look after her. Bye, Mommy.
Bye.
Thanks. If it wasn't for you, I would have been in big trouble again.
No worries. These guys are so precious. Look at them.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious.
Actually, we've made some more.
Oh, wow. Look at all the popsicles. Thanks.
All right, don't eat them all in one go. You'll get brain freeze.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, you guys. You're like heroes.
Aww.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling a story to my sister recently, as she admires the story's heroes very much. They're chivalrous, just, and they help the weak fight against evil.
So cute. I agree. This is so cute.
And the heroes always have a good partner. One hero can beat up 2 bad guys, but with a good partner, they can defeat even more.
Yeah.
You two must be very good partners.
Well...
That's right. We're great partners. Excuse you. When I got Chongyun forever ago. Oh my gosh, how long ago was it? During Zhongli's first banner. That's right. I think I got him during then. During Zhongli's first banner. Either that or it was Tartalia's first banner. One of those. I was like, this one. I will take him on a grand journey. And we did. We are great partners.
Yay, I knew it. You two must get along well together. We're gonna go play right now. Oh, would you come and play with us?
Sure.
Don't be so childish. I'm sure heroes like them have important things to do.
Listen, every hero needs a break, too.
Huh? You mean you can't play?
It wouldn't hurt to go play a little, right?
Huh? Oh, well, sorry. Could I have a word with you, Traveler?
What's up?
They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse.
I mean, I have time. Let's go play with him for a while.
Sure. That's fine. But...
Something on your mind?
No, it's nothing. I'm just a little bit worried. I spend most of my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. And besides my training, I also need to constantly focus deeply on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So what I mean is that I seldom have time for anything that others would consider fun. I don't even know the first thing about playing with kids. They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me boring.
Well, just try. I think this might be the best option. I'm not sure. Let's just try to treat it as if you're getting together with friends.
I see.
Ah!
But my friends aren't the type who'd go out and play. All right, let's give it a try. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I don't know what I'm doing either.
Can we go play now?
Yeah, we could go play. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'll try.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yay! No need to be nervous. We're gonna have a blast. Oh, I know. Let's play hide and seek. You'll be the ghost, but, don't peek until you count to 50.
Who? Me?
Let me play Ghost first.
Okay, we'll go hide now. You'll have to find all 3 of us if you want to win.
You got it.
You'll never be able to find me.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I'd like to see you try! I'd like to see you try!
You mean we just hide anywhere we want?
I shouldn't play with kids. I get a little competitive.
Of course, silly. That's the most fun part of the game. But don't follow me. There's only room for 1 person in my secret hiding spot.
Well, that's unfair. I've found plenty of hiding spots that could fit 10 people. I'm thinking back to moments where I would play hide and seek with friends, and we would find ways. We would find just places that we definitely weren't supposed to get into in the game. Oh gosh. Like, there's some areas that are kind of broken. It's like they should have been blocked off by a rock, but they weren't, and so we're able to just fall into this completely undeveloped area. Those places could fit 10 people. How come yours only can fit 1?
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do.
Like, there's this one spot. Actually, I'll have to go see. But there's this one spot, like, kind of south of... Not south. It's, like, southwest of the chasm in the pool area. There's this one spot that looks like it could lead into a cave. And it kind of leads into a cave. But it definitely was a cave that is not meant to be explored. No, just... you baby... Eeny beeny miny mo.
You're right. I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
Yay! Let's go hide.
I think I skipped some lines. Sorry. After counting to 50. Alright. Gotta find the 3 people. Gotta find the 3 people. Gotta find the 3 people. They're somewhere within this circle. Okay. Okay. I don't think they would be over the bridge. Wait. This kid was so proud of being like, my hiding spot is so good, you'll never find me. There's only room for one people. Girl. Really? Really? Really?
Huh? You found me? How did you know to look for me here? Hey, you didn't peek, did you?
No, I didn't peek. I did not peek. I just had a very lucky guess. You had a very, very, very good hiding spot. Okay, now I gotta find the others. I feel like they'll be behind these houses somewhere. Aha! Wait, why is Chongyun the last one I saw? Am I blind? Did I miss him completely? Is he? Maybe he really is good at this.
Ah, you found me. I can't believe I lost. I didn't expect you to be so good at this.
I'm sorry. Wait, where did Chongyun? Okay, now I just gotta find him. Oh, I'm out of the circle. Chongyun! Where did he go? Am I blind? Is this gonna be Chi-Chi all over again? Where Chi-Chi was just out in the open during Shenhe's quest, and I was like, where's Chi-Chi? We don't know anything about Chi-Chi. She was just literally standing there. Or when I looked at Zhao, or like in that same quest, and then like didn't talk to him when he was just literally right there, and I didn't notice him. Where the heck is he? Where is he? Wait, hold up. I actually don't know. Oh, there you are!
I never expected you to find me so easily.
Bro, you were the last one I found! You did good! You did do good! I couldn't find that kid for a while, so I filmed this. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Technically, I feel like Chongyun and DeLong had good hiding spots. It's just little Lee didn't.
I thought that this would be the perfect spot.
I mean, it worked for me.
In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have lots of experience tracking down their hiding spots. This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Evil spirits usually prefer such places.
I'm trying to use thaumaturgy to play hide and seek.
Yeah, I guess my experience as an exorcist doesn't apply very well.
I mean, again, it worked for me.
Since I've been found, I guess I must admit my defeat. It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play.
Maybe we could play it together again sometime.
Sure. We can invite more friends to join us. Let's go.
Yeah. What?
Mommy's still not back yet. Oh, I'm starving.
Uh-oh.
Do you two know how to cook at all?
Yeah.
Don't be so selfish. They played with us for a long time already.
Well, if we played for so long, then a little longer won't hurt.
Well, if your mom went out shopping for food, I would hate it to make a meal if she, like, got stuff to make a meal.
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the taste of food, as long as it doesn't make me feel unwell.
Unwell? Are you sick? Mommy says you should always take care of yourself.
No, it's not so serious. I just need to be careful about what I eat. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation called cold noodles with mountain delicacies.
Ah, that's what we were getting.
Cold noodles? That sounds nice and cool. I want to try.
Well, I don't think they taste quite as good as when they're served warm.
No way. I'm sure it's just as good as the popsicles, or even better.
Well...
I happen to have some ingredients here.
Alright. We can use the kitchen here. I'll prepare the noodles once all the ingredients are ready.
Got it. Hopefully it doesn't fill them, though. Again, I would hate for their mom to have, like, a meal, like, going shopping for their meal tonight, and then
Are all the ingredients ready?
Yeah, I got them. Boom. Boom. And boom.
So, how does it taste?
It's delicious.
That's a relief. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Let's serve the dish to the kids. I hope they'll like it.
We'll see. I'm sure they will.
Wow, it tastes amazing. I've never had anything like this before.
You're not only a hero, but also a chef? What a surprise!
Is there more? I want seconds.
Me too!
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Aw.
Ugh, I'm so full. You're so amazing.
Now that we're done, let's play more games!
More games?
Seems you're quite likable after all.
This is completely unexpected for me. I was sure that everyone would just think I'm boring.
Aw.
No way! You're so much fun! And if you weren't so icy all the time, you'd be even more fun. Come on, let's go! I want to play something else.
Aw. Aw. Getting hounded by kids. Had it not been for your invitation, Chongyun would have never imagined that children like him so much. Aw. I mean, he doesn't know what to do in this situation. He doesn't know what to do. He's so confused. Alright, there's still more endings for me to get. Whee! Although I think we're close to getting it. Yo, wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay. So this is... has to find some way to replenish that. Oh, this is different outcomes for the popsicle? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
have to
not
wait
in.
until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook?
It
Then
could
I'll
be
leave it to
easy.
you. Like different. Do you have any?
I'm a little scared to do this one, so I'll do this option to see what happens.
Those do sound refreshing, but the popsicles aren't sweet. But in case you know something I don't, I'll trust your judgment.
I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. I'm
Have
a
you
little
procured
scared.
all the
For a second, I was like, why don't I have any Sunsetias? I did. I was like, why aren't they there? I was a little worried.
Are they finished? These look even tastier than my original popsicles.
Well, that could be, that might not be good.
Let me try one.
Given your yang energy.
Yes, it tastes fruity and sweet. It's delicious, but I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao's popsicles.
I just thought any popsicles would do.
Sadly not. But in any case, these should be good enough for now. These popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor. Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off.
So
I'd still like to help them if I can. Exorcism if that
So this
kid
loops
really
back,
needs
it
my
seems.
help. All right.
Well, I'll double check. I'll double check to see if his loops back, but I think it does. Boom. 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 Ah, yeah. Okay, it loops back. Oh, this means that we... Oh, no. Oh, we gotta do the really bad one. Oh, no. Not the poster. Hold on, let me move a bit. Maybe it's not triggering because I got too close to it. Okay. Boom. Chongyun, are you ready to suffer? Because you're going to suffer soon, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my sweet summer child. Jue and chili and slime condensate.
That sounds
It's
a little
condensate.
dangerous.
It is dangerous.
But as the saying goes, fight fire with fire. I trust your judgment.
That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake,
Have you
Chongyun.
procured all the...
Gosh, he will never want to talk to me after this. He will never want to talk to me after this. Oh no. Oh no.
Is it finished? Oh. The color seems to be off.
I bet it is.
Let me try one.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Here it goes.
I'm so sorry. Oh no!
It's so spicy. My throat is on fire.
Oh no!
Oh, no. This is not good.
Oh no! Ah! The evil is banished! And so is his stomach. And so is his stomach. Poor sweet Chongyun. Oh no! Bravery is just worthy and truly remarkable, but despite that, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Chongyun. I'm so sorry. But with that, we finished Chongyun! Yay! Alright, here's the thing though. I don't know how long these are. I think I could do another one. I think I could do another one. There's one that I have wanted to do for a good freaking while. Out of all of these, there's one I wanted to do for a while. And I'm kind of impatient, and I kind of want to do it. I just hope it's not going to be too long. Oh, I hope it's not going to be too long. I think, let me get some water. I kind of want to do it. Because, yeah. You know what? Let's see. If this goes on for... So that took me roughly, like... I feel like that took about an hour and, like, a half-ish, roughly. So if I do that... Okay, I might be able to do another one. I'm going to try to do another one. Hopefully it won't go over more than 4 hours, but we'll see. So, because I want to do another one, I'm going to take another break. Alright? Hold on, let me position the camera, like I did earlier. Hold on. I'm going to try another one. I think. Hide this. Let's see. Control H, there we go. Oh, I forgot to hide the character. Hide character. Boom, and then... There we go. Control H. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I gotta refill my water again. And hopefully, so, I gotta refill my water, and I gotta stretch my legs a bit. So, you guys should also do the same as well, or get like a snack, or use the restroom. Do what you gotta do. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, hopefully. Alright. BRB! I hope you guys had a good break. I refilled my water bottle. I really need it. I'm trying to drink a lot of water to help ease my throat a bit. So I have been drinking a lot of water. But hope you guys had a good break. Welcome back. Thank you. I saw, oh, I don't know what that's in reference to, but I hope things are okay. I'm gonna unmute the game real quick and pause the music. And then let's get back to the game. There we go. Boom. Okay, we do. The O is for the song. Wait, what song played? What was it? It was like Halloween sounding? Hold up. I'm looking at my thing now. I'm going back in it. Was it this one? The Ever Climbing Tendrils by Louis Zong. Yeah, the Ever Climbing Tendrils. It's funny because the album art for this particular album that he had this released in is like a greenhouse. Anyway, let me bring that over. Okay, let me unmute the game. Oh, excuse me, again. I went and grabbed a snack while I was gone. Chongyun's eating a popsicle. Okay, so the hangout that I've wanted to do, the hangout that I really want to do, and I'm very impatient for doing, out of all of these hangouts, is Gorou's. Because there's things that are talked about in Gorou's that I know about that I technically shouldn't know about because I haven't done his hangout of it, and I'm just so sick and tired of it that I just like, frick it, I just need to know. So I just have to like, I just gotta, give me this. Begin. Now I gotta go talk to Gorou. To Inazuma we go! Whee! Now don't get me wrong. The other hangouts I really want to do. Don't get me wrong. I really want to do the other hangouts. However, this is the one that I want to do after Chongyun. Like, I wanted to do Chongyun's because Chongyun holds a special place in my heart as, like, one of the first characters I built for as a DPS. But out of all of the other ones... balls. I don't have... I need to quickly use some resin at this shop. So, yeah, like... Or actually, maybe I won't need to, and I can do it later. Meet Gorou and Yai Miko near Yai Publishing House. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So out of all of the hangouts, this is the one that, like, I want to do the most. Because there's some things you learn in this one it's been implied this whole time, and I technically know about it, but I just want to see it play out. So here we go. Oh wait, I need to change my title. Hold up.
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth.
Hold on. Hanging out with Gorou. Done. Okay. The title should be different now. Couple more visits and you'll find that fur.
A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
Poor Gorou! We saw a little bit of this treatment during the Irodori festival. But man, this was the beginnings, or like the pre... I was gonna say prerequisite, but you know. This is the background.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
Being called... Is this true, Gorou? Are you being called out by Yai right now?
How do you know?
Being called out by Yai! Ah! That's so precious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, being called out by Yai Miko in public. This is a public space. No hesitation. Yai was like, I am ready to put this person in his place. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Bruh, listen. I mean, here's the thing, Gorou. It's actually, if you are a side sleeper, it's actually good to have like a pillow between your legs to help your alignment. So you're just helping your alignment. I don't know about the fetal position thing, but you're just helping your alignment, dude. That's all you have to say. That's all, I mean, how does alignment work with the tail? You know what? I don't think I'm qualified to answer this anymore. Let's proceed. let's just proceed.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
How did we get here? It's almost as if someone just said, start Hangout, and then a quest began.
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
Don't bully Gorou! I don't think he needs saving, but both of these kind of imply it. You know, maybe this has a more playful tease to it. Let's try it.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness.
Ah! Hi.
Please save me.
The desperation in the voice.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, hmm? I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Gorou has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Oh my gosh. Look warily at Yai or steal a glance at Gorou. Here's the thing. I shouldn't get on Yai's bad side. However, that also seems very fun.
Don't be nervous. Just follow your heart's desire.
She's not going to fall for it. We've fought side by side.
Steal that glance. Maybe next time.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right. I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
Wait, did she say quite a lot has changed? Is she talking about, like, the Sakoku decree? Or Sakoku. Sorry, Sakoku decree? And, like, what Raiden did? I wonder if that's different. I don't know. I wonder if that's different before or after Raiden's second story quest. I'm not sure. If that's what she's talking about.
Something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something?
She's always plotting something. When is she not plotting something, Gorou? You just gotta, with Yai, I think it's safe to guess that she's always plotting something. Well, that's the thing, is that, okay, so one thing that I read is that there's some lines in Gorou's quest that actually change after you do either Ayato's story quest or Raiden's story quest. I forget which one, but apparently some lines in Gorou's quest change after you do one of those character story quests. But I don't know what. I just read that in passing.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yai Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency.
Aww.
Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Do you know Yai Miko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
This won't solve the problem. Well, let's try to overcome this weakness.
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it. For their sake.
Also for your own sake. Listen, I understand that you want to keep up appearances, but do this for you too, my dude.
As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again.
You're so cute. Stop. You're so precious. Also, I am looking respectfully at this tail. I said I wouldn't, but now that Yae's not here, I am looking respectfully at this tail.
First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
No idea. Starts theoretical study. I can act as a personality you find... Oh, this seems fun. Oh, this seems fun. You know what? This seems fun.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you.
Role play.
If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future.
Here's the thing, though. No one will ever be able to completely be who Yae is. I don't think anybody can, really. Maybe we could try, but I feel like she'll always be one step ahead of us, but we could certainly try.
Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start?
Well, have you found yourself in scenarios like this before?
Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Okay, I gotta say, in particular, these animations that they're doing for Gorou, so clearly they've improved the Hangouts since, like, the first ones to now, I think. Because Gorou has some unique animations. Maybe that's just because of, like, the tail and stuff, and ears. But all of these animations very much remind me of, like, how Phoenix Wright does, like, character animations when they talk, which isn't a bad thing, because I absolutely love that, and I kind of wish other, like, visual novel type games did something very similar. Apparently there's a game called Valhalla that's kind of similar to that. Anyway, it's always fun. I love seeing that in visual novels. Anyway, let me pretend to be a merchant.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So now that we're going to Rito, let me quickly use some resin, because I'm about to be capped in like 30 minutes. So I'd rather not worry about it. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. Aha! I muted myself before you guys could hear it. You could see me pop up, but I muted myself. Okay, let me just quickly use some resin. I don't recommend doing this, but I'm just quickly doing it. This is another reason why I have so many of these, man. Because, like, it was super late last night when I finally got around to playing this, and I had all condensed resin, and I was like, well, crap, I gotta make it. So I have like 900 of these. Jeezums. This resin could be better spent to artifacts, but I'd rather not derail from the story that's going on. So artifacts or like boss materials, mainly because I have like so many of those mystic enhancement ores. And I rarely get a new weapon, so, you know. Any weapon I do get now might be an event-related weapon, and that usually has, like, a bonus where I don't use as much materials for it. Anyway. Gorou!
So this is Rito.
Yeah.
Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Welcome to Sukomomono groceries. We've got everything you need. Okay, shrewd and savvy. Hold up. I need to Google to make sure I understand what these are saying. Hold on. Shrewd, definite. Okay, having or showing sharp powers of judgment, piercingly cold. It's you. You came all this way to see me. Okay, this kind of fits the. This kind of fits it. Okay. Oh, it's you. You came all this way to see me.
Hi. Hi. So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please?
20,000 more.
Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
That's it? Just like that?
The price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case, no need to haggle, right?
200,000 more, then.
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive?
Yes! Gorou! It's supposed to be extremely expensive!
I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me.
What?
What do we do now?
Sorry, I was so taken aback to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. Wow. Okay. Sorry, was not expecting that phrase to be used in this scenario for some reason. Okay. Let's switch to something that you're more interested in then.
Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
Cake? Okay. 100,000 more for a slice of cake.
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
If you want to bargain, you'll have to do it. Okay. Let's try going this option. This feels more yai. If you could do one little thing for me.
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake.
Gorou.
Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough.
Hold on.
So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice?
You know what, Gorou? I don't know.
What a shame.
Honey. Gorou, I was going to say no, but you know what? I feel like that would have been very presumptuous. Maybe there is one. I don't know, but that's ridiculous. Gorou, I'm sorry. Honey, please. Gorou, we had the setup all there. And you were like, you know what? I bet it's worth it. I'm like, Gorou, it's not.
I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
I think I may have Fatui with the right kind of personality. Wait a sec. Okay, wait. Which Fatui is this referring to? Is it referring to Senora? Or Tortelia? I feel like Senora, maybe. I feel like Senora. I feel like this is referring to Senora. Or maybe not. Wait, okay, I should just click.
Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
Wait, are we actually visiting this Fatui? Okay, so it's not Senora. We're just finding a Fatui person. Is it a Sisson mage? Are we just finding a Sisson mage? Okay. Alright, I guess we're just finding a Sisson mage. Because that's the only one that I think could, like, fit that description. For now. I wonder what they're thinking of. Let me grab these. Yoink. Well, I got more than I thought. Wait, are we actually going to a Fatui agent to freaking for roleplay purposes? Yo, Katsuragi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
Time to go.
Hope you having a good evening. We're doing some hangouts.
I've dealt with Fatui before.
We're doing Gorou's hangout.
I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me.
I just barely started Gorou's hangout, but so far I'm loving this. I've dealt with Fatui before. I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me.
I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow I still don't have the muscles to show for it.
You're doing well. Thanks for asking yourself.
Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm having so much fun with these hangout events. I'm so glad I'm getting around to these, man. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water. They've been so enjoyable so far. All right, let me reread this to make sure I didn't miss it. I must train just as hard as they do every day. I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start. You know what? I can't wait to see that.
Right? I mean, at the very least, I need to look more muscular than my subordinates.
He needs the muscles. That crop top itch. He'll get there. He'll get there. I believe in him. With hard work and determination, which I think he's got. I think he'll get there. As long as he doesn't, you know, overexert himself. But, yeah, imagine, yeah, abs in this outfit would look very good. You got this, Gorou.
I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle.
I feel like you're... I have yet to seen another, animal, like, human, so I feel like you already stand out a bit much. So maybe it's not necessary. He needs... No! I wonder... No, wait. I was about to say, I wonder if he's the kind of person where on the profile, but he, like, on social media, he would Photoshop abs onto him. Just, like, faintly. Just, like, faintly. That'd be so sad. That's a sad reality. I don't want to think about that for Gorou.
That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
Oh yeah, okay. It was the Sisson mage that we were talking about. Oh, Katsuragi, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, how do we want to... We'll go with this slide. Let me amuse myself a little.
What? I smell danger!
Oh, he sniffs! I didn't realize he sniffs! Oh, that's so cute. I feel bad I skipped over it. I smell danger. Looks like I was pretty convincing, unless there's actually danger.
Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here.
No problem, you seem fun. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream.
No, wait. Behind you!
Wait, is there actually...
It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, guys!
Here.
The wind knows me.
Hold up.
Rain outlines your fate.
One
Whoa!
place from whence you came.
Not bad. Again, Chongyun's not usually my main DPS, but he does good work in, like, the main... Just in the overworld. Not bad. Oh, I just realized I have Gorou. Hold up. What do they give this Gorou? I'm curious to see what they give this Gorou. They don't give him a lot of defense. They give him a Favonius Warbow. Okay. And then Noblesse. Oh, right. They do the same for everything. Forgot. C3. Alright. That's why his defense is a little low. Okay, okay.
Follow my lead.
Well, at least I can get rid of that a bit. Okay, cool. What's up, Gorou?
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh?
I wonder how long they were there listening to us roleplay as Fatui. There was a Sisson mage among them, too.
That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today.
Okay.
It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway.
Ah, fair.
Do we have any other options?
Time for Plan Z? There's only one thing for... Okay, what's Plan Z?
What do you mean?
Let's cut to the chase. I'll imitate the person you fear them. I don't think we'll be able to do it well, but we can certainly try.
Isn't this moving a little too fast?
This is all so good right now.
Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
This is the best time. It's time to take this step, Gorou. Oh my gosh, that butterfly! Hello, butterfly. Just right in the freaking camera. That was huge. Not gonna lie. That butterfly kind of scared me. I had no idea what that was. What is it? Can you leave me alone, butterfly, please? I'm trying to help my friend here, butterfly, please. Girl, okay, we have a very uninvited guest here. We're just going to have to deal with it. For some reason, this butterfly is just in my head. Photobombed. We were photobombed by a freaking butterfly. Just all up in our business. Oh! There, oh, I think it's coming back to us. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this.
Yeah, you got it.
Let's do it! Time for a make or break training exercise.
Okay, where are we going for this, though? The streets? Are we going back to where we first met? No, we're going a little bit further in. Okay. Whoops. Sorry about that. That was my computer. Clicked on the wrong thing.
And we're back.
Are you ready?
Don't worry. My head's in the game this time.
Uh-huh.
I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me.
I mean, I'm curious to see what Traveler has, to be honest.
So bring it on!
Sounds like you won't mind if I don't go easy on you. Okay. Maybe we're starting right off the bat. Let's just go right into it. How adorable.
This feels like...
Okay, I don't think Yai would do any of these, Traveler, but let's just talk about the tail because we talked about it earlier.
Yes, it definitely feels like...
Like Yai Miko?
No, not even slightly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. like none of that really fit.
It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place.
We need to be told. Don't worry. Paimon, fetch me a box. I got this. We'll get a box, and we'll just stand on top of it, and we'll stare at you from above. Surely that'll... that'll do. I can do my bored face. Lumine's bored face is good. It's not good as Yai's piercing gaze, but maybe it'll be something.
Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
That makes sense.
But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so.
Listen, it could still be a weakness of yours, but you can still find ways to make it not overpower you the entire time. Like, it could still be there, but you don't have to be controlled by it. It's gonna take some work, but this is so pure. Gorou is so good, dude.
The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Well, surely some cake will cheer you up.
Are you serious? I'd love that.
Aw. Gotta go, thanks for this. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so great to be able to sit and chat with you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. Thanks again. Thank you for the follow again. Take care of yourself.
I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time.
Oh yeah, let's do it, dude.
Off we go. Let's go buy some cake.
Yeah, cake.
All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet.
So that we can relax a bit. I didn't mean to open up my inventory. Over here. This doesn't seem nice and quiet. Are we gonna get interrupted? Oh, we're by the tree.
So good.
We're by the tree. Okay. The little heart face. Oh, I know, it's so cute. You don't get to eat cake very often.
It's certainly a rarity in the camp.
I mean, that makes sense.
It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then, it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake.
No problem, dude. I'm happy to.
The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
I mean, I don't mind sharing it if you want some.
Wow, don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Oh, he did the hum thing. You know what? I used to do that all the time before I had a friend comment on it. And they're like, why do you do that? I'm like, I don't know. So then I stopped doing it. But then as I go through life, I see more and more people around me do it. And they're just like, yeah, I do it. It's whatever. I'm like, man, I wish I kept up with that. Then I could have like been like, we could have been like comrades. Not comrades. What's the word? But it would have been another like thing to connect on, being like, oh my gosh, I do it too. So I'm like, man, I mean, I do it every now and then, but yeah. I'll make you so much cake one a day. I mean, what? Kiyomi out here willing to propose with cake. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! Oh! It's so cute. How well did we do on this route? We got one ending at least. Boom. So how does this look? Jeezums! It could break off right off the bat? Okay, so this is just a one-side thing. So we have to go back to the beginning. Look, cake proposal would be the best. That does sound nice, yeah. Okay, so this is where we could branch off into 4. What's the thing here? We take counsel together as what you might do next. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what we do there. Okay. Wow, it breaks off into 4. Okay, okay. So one of those must have like a bad ending and the other ones are just other endings. I really liked that ending, man. That was fun. That was a fun little trip. Excuse me. So sorry, I should have muted myself. Alright, Gorou, let's figure out what we do next.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty, I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the Shogun.
Right.
I've never been good at dealing with people like her.
Yeah, she could be something, alright. I guess this would lead us to something. Hold on, let me see what other options we have in this particular branch.
Really? That would, to be honest, this is something that's so. As soon as I've worked through this. First things first, though.
Theoretical study. Let's try this.
Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
Okay. Sounds good. All the way to Watatsumi. Right here. I just realized, I don't remember if I ever did the Gorou quest that gets activated after doing Kokomi's character story quest. I don't know if I ever got around to doing that, to be honest. Whee! Excuse me. Whee! Boom!
I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island.
This place certainly is relaxing.
I had an idea on the way here.
What's up?
Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. But I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story. That I'm asking for a friend.
Gorou. 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 Gorou, I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know how to break this to you, Gorou. But pretty much everybody knows when you say I'm asking for a friend, pretty much everyone knows you are not asking for a friend and you are asking for yourself. Gorou, that's not going to work. Listen, it's not going to work. I can ask them. That would be better than saying I'm asking for a friend. Gorou, you're really not good at this. I'm so sorry.
I see. So, you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
See, there's no way, with how that line was spoken, there's no way that this guy's like, your friend. Gorou, it's not going to work. He knows! He 100% knows! Gorou, I'm sorry, Gorou. Listen, you thought you were clever, but unfortunately, there's no coming back for you. There's nothing you can do now, Gorou. I'm so sorry.
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions.
What's the logic behind that?
Well, if you see General Gorou, General Gorou's friend, always listens intently when other people are talking and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Gorou's friend treats them all equally. Which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much.
Ah, yes, because you know about General Gorou's friend. You know exactly who his friend is. But
the other side of the coin is that it makes General Gorou's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose.
I'm so glad this guy is playing along with it, man. I'm so glad that he knows and he's just like, yeah, your friend. I'm so glad, man.
If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Bless him. I know. What a good subordinate. Just going along with Gorou's plight for help.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Gorou's friend is on the younger side.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Oh, Gorou. Gorou, you're so precious. You're so precious, Gorou.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff.
Oh.
It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right. Let's see what Miwa has to say.
Yeah. Oh.
Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along.
Oh.
So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hopefully, she'll have some good ideas.
Yeah, hopefully she will. Also, looking at the map, I definitely didn't do the... Hold on. I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
Glad I could be of help.
You were of great help. Okay. Before I follow Gorou, I have a theory I want to see, because I don't think I activated the quest with Gorou's thing. So let me see if I can just climb up here. I promise we'll continue this in a bit, but I just want to check my suspicions. If this is the thing. Maybe it's not, but I just want to see. I don't want to get too close, because I think if I get too close, I'll activate it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the quest to trigger Gorou's thing, but I wanted to climb up here just in case there would happen to be another Gorou. But there isn't. But I was like, what if there could be two Gorou's? Which wouldn't happen. The game usually doesn't. The game usually doesn't like doing that with you, but you know, I wanted to see. Look at him run! Look at him go! Alright, so we're going to Miwa. Is she far? Or not? Or is this her?
Gorou,
This is her.
and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
Oh, she's cute.
We wanted to ask you about something.
So we have a friend. His little tail's so cute.
I see. So General Gorou's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
All of Watatsumi Island is about to know everything about Gorou's friend. Because Gorou's like, no one will suspect anything with this. All of Watatsumi is about to know every single thing about this. I hope after this Gorou does... Can you imagine if after this Gorou's like, see, this plan worked flawlessly, and he continues to use it in the future, but everyone on Watatsumi is just like, uh-huh, your friend, yeah. And so, like, he thinks no one knows anything, but then when he leaves, everyone's gossiping about it. Because they all know, but they won't, they'll all play along with it, but they all know it's about him, so everyone starts learning about every part of Gorou's life because he keeps throwing it on this quote-unquote friend. Hopefully it doesn't come to that point. Hopefully it doesn't come to that point. Hopefully someone, maybe it'll be me, maybe it'll be Kokomi, or maybe Kokomi will go along with it, I don't know, but hopefully someone will tell him that this is ridiculous.
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking.
Hide your thoughts. Interesting.
Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Gorou's friend, and not the other way around? It's because she always has that same smile on her face, so no one ever knows what she's really thinking. She's already won the battle right from the start. If General Gorou's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
I wonder if Yae is listening in on all this.
You make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Easier said than done.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Gorou's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence.
Yes, confidence for your friend.
Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look, just to be thorough.
Yeah. For your friend. Let's look for your friend.
Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them.
3 parts? Jeezums.
You can't be too careful when you're going up against Yae Miko.
Gosh, ain't that the truth. Alright, what's going on, Gorou? Did you put them here?
Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it!
What is it?
How to avoid awkward social situations. That's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
How would that... Part of me is like, how would that be helpful for an army? But, you know what? You know what? I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there are people that have struggle interacting with the other members, so you know what? Maybe there is a purpose for it. What does it say, Gorou?
Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory.
Alright, Gorou. Here's what I have hung out with Yae Miko a lot. Here's what I have learned about her weaknesses. She has none. So good luck.
But how do we figure her out?
The only weakness I think she has is A, but she'll never admit it, and in fact, I think she would rather murder everybody in a room before the word gets out. So you didn't hear that from me. We can visit Yae Publishing House.
Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
It's always worth investigating just in case, but I don't think she has any weaknesses. She's very smart to hide them if she does. The other weakness is, like, if her publishing house ends up not getting a lot of money. But at that point, it doesn't really, like, stop her. If anything, it motivates her to... So, I don't think she has any known weaknesses currently. Boom.
Ah, greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author.
Are these books personally selected by Yae Miko?
Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae Publishing House, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her.
Sounds about right.
Still, she seems very invested in Yae Publishing House. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
Oh.
That's life. Wait, isn't that...
What's up, Gorou?
Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated.
Is it truly unrelated, Gorou? You can be honest with me. Is it truly unrelated?
I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Maybe, but I don't know if that's gonna help a lot.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies? In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone.
Yeah.
It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yae Miko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're really going there. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, let me review this real quick. Okay, we have 1 of 5. I'm going to just take a quick 5-minute break. Okay, guys? I just need to stretch my legs a bit. I have a feeling these are going to take a little bit longer-ish. So, let's see. We'll do this. Yeah. So these might take a little bit longer. If it was like, if I felt like we could finish this in like 20 minutes, I don't think I would take this break. But I think it's going to take some time. So, I need water. Exactly. This is the best time for you guys to get some water, use the restroom, or stretch your legs. All right? We'll be back in roughly, let me hide the UI real quick. If it'll let me. There we go. We'll be back in roughly, like, 5-ish minutes, hopefully. All right? Cool. BRB, guys! Ayo? What is... I didn't realize this song was in the playlist. What's the next one? Okay, much more chill. This is only for a bit. Anyway, hello! I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you were able to get some water. Hope you guys were also able to stretch your legs a bit. Like I said earlier, it's important to get up and walk around every now and then. If you're sitting at a desk for long periods of time, it's really important to do that. I'm trying to get better at that, which is why I force myself to take breaks during stream. Anyway, welcome back. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Alright, let's finish off this Hangout event. I'm really liking this Hangout event a lot. Like, I know we've only gotten one ending so far, but it's been very enjoyable. It's been very enjoyable. And I can kind of, and I don't know how the others are, but just comparing this to how Chongyun's was, again, I love Chongyun's, but I can tell that Gorou's is like, there's a different type of polish to it, if that makes sense. Like, it may not have the lip flap that Chongyun's has, but you could tell that there's been some changes, at least in my opinion. Alright, let me pause the music then. Let's switch over to the game. It is very good, I agree. Cool. Alright. Well, time to go confront Yai. This might not go well, but it's certainly worth a shot.
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
Hold on, I drank water long. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Had to get a good cough. Hopefully it's dead. Anyway. Yeah, the shrine's a pretty place, Gorou.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
Don't I? It's okay, I just drank water wrong. So I had to give it a good chest cough, which doesn't sound very good when my throat's pretty dry as it is, so I wanted to mute. But, oh, just one good cough seems to help, so.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle.
Oh, really?
I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try.
I hope you don't get great misfortune.
Let's draw one together.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, left, right, boom. Maybe I should have picked the rightmost one.
Let's see what we've drawn. Oh no, it's misfortune.
No! Well, it's not great misfortune, Gorou.
This is a bad sign. The road ahead is going to be a dangerous one.
We will not be deterred.
You're right. When I think about it, I'm a general of Watatsumi Island. I shouldn't let some Narukami Island fortune slip hold me back.
Exactly. You shouldn't let it hold us back. But just give me 1 second. Chat, we're screwed. Chat, we're screwed.
Onward.
Yeah, we got this. Chat, we're screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Any second now, we'll be face to face with her.
We're in this together. She's not gonna show up, but we're in this together.
Don't worry. All our hard work is definitely going to pay off.
We'll see.
She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh!
You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way?
You knew we were coming.
But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Gorou, breathe! Gorou, breathe!
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together.
Wait. Part of me is like, yeah, there's been a misunderstanding, but then another part of me is like, we could use this to our advantage. And I'm like, I don't know if we can.
If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime?
Whoa! Calm down there, Gorou.
Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says. Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine her holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images.
Both of them are like, I mean, that's not a bad mental image. Both of them are buying into the idea of it. Oh my gosh. I will accept this. I accept this task. QB and Jet ready to put down their life to pet Gorou's tail. I mean, can't, yeah.
I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
Well, I wish I could do the same goes for you, Yai Miko, but apparently that's not an option. I can't take it anymore.
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming.
You're not about to suggest we run, because everyone sees that coming.
This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way.
Gorou?
I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you.
Oh, is it true, though, Yai? Here's the thing. Is it true? Grabs popcorn. Is it true, Yai?
Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
Okay. Yai. Yai? You look me in the eyes and you tell that to my face again. Because, girl, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Because surely, if this came, this came out before you released and you said you didn't have a tail, but guess what? I have the power of the future. I have seen your tail. I went through your character story quest and I played you, and I also did your test run when you were a banner. Girl, you have a tail. Don't you lie to me. I see the future and the future tells me you have a tail. Stop lying to me and just admit it. You ain't hiding this. You can lie all you want, but it's just sad. So take that.
No.
Gorou, it's okay. She has a tail. I believe you.
Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here. When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
Oh no! Oh no!
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
I feel like that line, another bad one, could go for like visual novel endings. Another bad ending! Let me go again. Also, did I just see that? Hold up. Oh, balls. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, but you saw it, right? Yeah, I was able to trigger the water underneath the stairs there. Amazing. Whoops, wrong one. Give me this. I should just wait until I'm done for that, but it's gonna be glowing the whole time. Okay, so It doesn't seem like there's another option for this route. So it seems like no matter what we do, we end up with this memory. I can't get over this picture. This is so cute. I wonder... I can't remember if I put up all the photo frames I have in the teapot before maintenance went up. I wonder if I could... No, I can't replace it. But in the future, I'll be able to replace it. Okay, so now we have these two. Let's head back and see what we can do here. Poor Gorou. He'll get him next time. I believe in him. He'll get him next time. Next time. Alright, Gorou, let's talk strategy. What can we do now?
There was definitely something. Sorry that you had to.
No, Gorou, don't be sorry. We're in this together now. We are in this together. It's probably futile, but we're in this together. Okay, did I do everything? Hold on. I'm gonna just go through this path one more time to see if I did everything in this one.
Really? To be honest, so as soon as
we did both of these options. I wonder if there's like a second option to this. This one didn't. I just can't remember if there was a second option with this one.
See, if I can get the good plan. Let's see.
It looks like this is the same, so we'll probably have to do the other route.
I heard all the
Okay, hold on. Let me redo this and go back to it. I just wanted to see because I couldn't remember. Go back here. All right, Gorou.
There was definitely something. Sorry.
Okay, this time we're gonna ignore her. We're gonna ignore her. As much as I loved the role playing we were doing, let's just ignore her.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
That's wishful thinking. Yae Miko's not bad at all. Let's steer clear of the publishing house for now, then.
Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island.
Oh, yeah?
It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items.
Why would you bring that to a fight?
The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up.
Oh.
So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it.
Oh.
That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along?
No problem, dude.
Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
Yeah. But, listen, I'm part of the Adventurers Guild, so surely I get some perks to maybe go about this. Because, like, they freaking like me, right? I think it's easy to say they like me. I do a lot for them, so surely I could get some leverage on this situation. So we're looking for a box.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
What's happened?
Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them.
Oh.
As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place.
Well, it is a beach. Maybe some of those things weren't exactly buried, but maybe they just happened to get washed up on shore and then were eventually buried.
Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me.
That's what I was thinking.
It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable.
Oh, perfect.
However,
Oh.
many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless.
Well, they didn't have, not to toot my own horn, but they didn't have me looking for these treasure hoarders. I hope I'm not being overly cocky and then it's like, I can't find them.
If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Don't worry, we got this. Let's go to the tea house.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like?
Small brag. Listen. I do good work. I can admit that. Well, it's actually a hot pot place.
Hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is obviously a hot pot restaurant? Huh, how confusing. Anyway, let's go take a look.
It's very confusing, but you know what? What are titles these days anyway? They don't mean anything, dude. They don't mean anything. So it's fine. Like, there's a place called Dick's and it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. It's a sporting store. Names don't mean anything. Here to investigate the recent theft.
We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's number 2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed.
Oh, not the number 2 reserve. Are you sure? You know what? I haven't been there in a while. Maybe I should go check.
By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here.
Tarumaru, what a good!
Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here?
Wait, what if Gorou can understand Tarumaru?
How strange.
Can Gorou understand?
I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure
Yes! Yes! That's everything I wanted! Gorou can understand dog! Yes! Oh, this is perfect! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I hope you guys have long, long conversations. Does that mean you're a...
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so he just had to let them go.
Okay, when you said it's like a regional dialect and I get the gist of it, that's a lot of gist you just got from that. That's a lot you just got from that, Gorou.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
That's a ton of gist. It is, though. I bet you know where they are and you can track their scent, though.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
You got all of that from a wolf? I told you got a ton of gist.
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. we will definitely get your belongings back.
How intricate is dog language? How intricate is it?
Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the two of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I have a lot of questions and no answers. Okay. Well, I guess that's that.
That gang of treasure hoarders must have been planning this for a long time. Judging by how skillfully they infiltrated this place, and the fact that they've managed to remain hidden ever since, it is clear that they are a group of seasoned thieves. But our own negligence is also to blame. We shouldn't have reallocated so many people to other duties.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You wouldn't have known. It's fine. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'm just trying to be comforting. Okay, so if it's below Tenkashu, then we gotta go,
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
we gotta go, like, a little bit down here, somewhere over here. There's an entrance, like, yeah, that little, where the water goes in, there's an entrance there. There they are. Whee!
Shh, I think we're getting close.
Oh.
There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Okay. It says defeat them, so I guess we're not sneaking in. Okay. Alright. Hello, friends!
Another test.
Whee! Whee! And whee! Like a ninja!
How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid. Who the heck are you guys anyway?
Tarumaru's best buddies!
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness.
Oh, snap.
We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed.
That's okay. We could use it as a threat. We could be threatening.
But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
They can still be punished. Let me just pick up these berries that I flinged over here. Alright. Nice work. We did really good today. Oh my gosh, my residence about to be capped again. Jeez! Hey, Catherine, I got good news.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you.
Yay!
Here, please take it.
Thank goodness.
Are you going to open it and take a look?
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
Okay, but I would feel bad if we headed all the way over there and it turns out it was empty because someone took what was inside the box a long time ago. Is that what's going to happen? Is that what's going to happen? Whee! Well, I guess we'll just have to find out. Hopefully the contents are still in the box and we're not taken like I suspect. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Here we go. Whee!
1, 2, 3.
Okay, they're here.
Yes, it looks like they're all here.
What are these?
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command.
Oh. Oh no, I'm about to get feels.
Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones.
I didn't expect such sadness in such a happy hangout event. Oh.
You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry. And many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items. Artifacts of their daily lives.
Oh, Gorou.
My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand.
Bro, that Pepe enhances the mood. This is a lot.
Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
You got the box back. It's all right now.
Yeah. But right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Take all the time you need.
That was... Everything was going so well over. Pepe hands! Just... Why would they do this? Oh my gosh! Like I get it! I get it! I understand! Like, this happens, and it's unfortunate, but holy crap, it was such a 180! It was such a 180 from everything up till this point. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of happy that we have more endings to get after this. Holy crap, I would not be able to end it on that note. I would hate that. I mean, it's, again, I don't want to gloss over the fact that this is really sad. You need to take all the time you need for this stuff.
Heart be pure.
But holy crap.
Evil be erased.
I was not expecting that.
World be... I always forget that last part.
Let's forget that last part. Well, we shouldn't forget it. You know what I mean. Take the time you need. Address that stuff. It's really sad. Glad you guys have memories to, like, think back on it. I'm glad you did I'm glad it did address those topics. It's good that it did that. It's just, I was not expecting it. I hope that makes sense. Okay. There's no alternate route here, so it's this other thing that we have here, where we have two endings. Okay.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy.
Let's get a happy ending. How much more longer is this? 40 minutes? I think I can finish this in 40 minutes. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sage. Can you imagine? After, like, that whole thing of, like, this is all I have left to remember my comrades. The Traveler's just like, Sage. Sage, bruh. That'd be so sad!
There was definitely something.
Twitch culture ruining every sad moment.
I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area I've never been good. I could probably deal with her.
Bro. Okay. Let's ignore her.
You're right.
Rip. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is like. Yai's not all bad.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh snap, what is it?
They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them.
Oh! Okay, so in the other route we were doing, when he talked about That's Life, he didn't admit it. But this time, he's like, I'll tell you about it.
I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that. Yai and Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yai Publishing House.
Sounds good. We go up here? Oh, are we going to the tea house? Or at least an area by the tea house? Looks like it's an area by the tea house. Excuse me, pardon me! Whee!
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet.
Yeah.
Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else.
Sounds good, dude.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yai Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
Okay, that's okay. We can take our time. Oh! Okay, so this is where the alternate option is. I'll stay and keep you company. This seems fun.
Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one.
You just jinxed yourself. It's true.
Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good looking and had a lovely voice. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter and my heart started beating faster and faster. See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise.
I find it hilarious that he gets to answer these questions and he's like a war general.
What's your take?
It sounds like she's falling ill. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Look, it sounds like she's falling in love.
Well, I don't know what it's like to be in love, but if you say so, I think it makes sense. I'll reply like this then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
This is way more professional than I expected.
What? Really?
Yeah!
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
I mean, that's the thing, is that there's a lot of, like, no matter what, there can be a lot of similarities in things, even though they seem very different on the surface.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway. Come on, let's read the next letter.
What does this one say?
My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay.
Guess we gotta go beat someone up. No! We show up, well, we got a letter. So, here we are.
The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense?
I mean, I agree, but perhaps take a softer tone.
That makes sense too. Giving the neighbor an ultimatum would likely harm the relationship between them. But the letter also makes it clear that no matter how many hints the writer gives him, the neighbor won't return the money.
I guess that's true.
In that case, how about we reply like this? Why not ask to borrow some money from your neighbor? Any sum he agrees to lend you can be used to offset the amount he owes. Even if he refuses to lend to you, at least by asking to borrow from him, you are sending him the message that your own financial position is far from optimal, and he will be unlikely to ask you for money again in the near future.
Bro, that letter was so long, a co-op request would like timed out. Are you sure that'll work?
I don't know, but it's worth a try. The most important thing is to muster the courage to resist and not give the other person the impression that you're someone they can take advantage of.
You're not wrong.
And we're done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island and now I'm a soldier in the Resistance. So this is from one of my troops?
Oh snap, are you about to learn anonymous details about one of your troops? Is it someone you know?
Most likely. but I'm not sure who.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Before passing any readers' letters on to me, Yai Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process.
Oh my gosh, there's someone on the island we are reading the letters from. We are about to learn the deets.
So I can't be sure who exactly this is. Anyway, let's keep reading.
Yes, details.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt Decree, and my anger drove me to join the resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the shogunate. But my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings. How should I reply to him?
Ooh. You'll have to answer this one, Gorou. I can't help you.
Let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt Decree?
Oh, my feels. Yeah. Also, Gorou, yeah, that's kind of. I kind of agree with your logic there.
I suppose I'll reply. Narukami Island has changed. You should go back and visit.
Aw, I like that. I got teary-eyed. It is sad, isn't it? Being homesick is no, like, it's a big deal.
That should do it.
Are you okay?
I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters. Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yai Publishing House, shall we?
Yeah. Alright, let's head over there. I wonder, though. I am curious. Boop. There is an okay, that's the path. Okay, so that's where the alternate path is of where we go to the publishing house. Okay. And this one is called a friend's path. Oh dear. Oh dear. We got friendship. Whee!
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Gorou.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can.
They mentioned it. They mentioned just a smidge that Gorou is Miss Hina. They've been alluding to it for so long, but that so far, and maybe it'll come out more in the other route, but so far that's like the most we get. Finally.
Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me?
Oh my gosh, are we hunting them down? Are we hunting them down, Gorou?
I want to find that soldier.
No!
Not to persuade them to stay. I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye.
Gorou, we should let them do their own thing.
Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways.
Aww. You know what this... Okay, and going to derail. I'm glad you talked about Kazuha, because you guys are good friends. But you know what this freaking reminds me of? I'm sorry. I'm going to derail. So, back when only Kazuha was out, right? People saw his voice lines and saw that he talked about someone named Gorou, okay? And this is what sparked this ship between Kazuha... well, it wasn't with Gorou. It wasn't with this Gorou, because when people saw the name Gorou, people thought that that was Scaramouche's name. So people started shipping Kazuha with Scaramouche, but in reality, it's Gorou. So I'm like, I feel like people should transfer those ship and fills to Kazuha and Gorou, like actually, because like clearly it's just like this character. Like Gorou talks about Kazuha. Kazuha showed up. Gorou was super excited to see him in battle. Like, guys. Anyway, that's just what this reminded me of. Kazuha, yeah.
But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us.
Bruh! bruh, listen. That it doesn't matter how far away someone is, okay? All right, you guys can still be comrades. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I shipped it before I knew what Gorou looked like. Yeah. But that's the thing, is that people were like shipping it with Scaramouche, which is where the ship began. But then when it found out it was Gorou, I didn't see anything about it. I saw mostly Kazuha and Scaramouche stuff, and I'm like, guys, what are you doing? This is the guy. Anyway. But yeah, let's listen. All right, we'll go visit them.
Great. Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
This might be a good spot? I'm not sure. Let's see. Are we up top? We are up top. Alright. I guess we'll see what the situation is actually like. I don't think we should intervene. I think I don't know. I could be in the wrong. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Whee! Oh, is it one of these two?
General Gorou. And Captain of Swordfish too.
Hello.
General Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Gorou. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties. Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up. We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest. And besides, everyone's vacations come at different times, and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free.
Bruh. What a mood.
Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we talk about.
I mean, that's the thing, is that you guys are still you. You can still catch up. If things are different, that's fine. You can still catch up with each other at least. And talk about new experiences. What is wrong with you guys?
So that's really how it goes, huh?
Am I in the minority here? I don't know. I'm the kind of person where I could not talk to someone for like 7 years and then still treat them like the same that I did 7 years ago. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Like, if you were experiencing new things in life, you can still talk about it when you catch up. You're still you. Like, sure, people go through changes, but like, there's still something there. For a lot of people, that is hard. I guess I'm in the minority. I guess I'm really in the minority. Social things have never been my forte. I view them differently. So I guess I should be more open-minded about this. Okay. It's part of life. It is part of life, and everyone does go through that, but yeah.
I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity. That's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger.
That's what I'm saying! Like, even though there's things that are different, there's gonna be similarities, and there's gonna be still things that you connect with. Sorry.
Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
We're your troops, General Gorou. You trained us, You took us into battle and led the way as we charged against the enemy. Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long live the resistance!
Long live the resistance.
I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Footsteps. Hello?
Ah, General Gorou, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp.
Let's do it.
Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
Exactly. Like, sure, there's a lot of things to... You gotta figure out all those differences, for sure. But, like, if you were truly close to the people, then you can reconnect easy. That's just my opinion. Here we go.
General Gorou, I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina?
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
This scenario is hilarious. Gorou pretending to be like, I don't know who Miss Hina is. And Hiroaki being like, you know, it's a really long story that I wrote to this anonymous person in this, like, newsletter thing. And I don't know, she's kind of cool.
Forget it. Never mind her. I approve your application to leave the Resistance.
General Gorou,
Come on. Don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Exactly.
Yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Gorou.
Take care. That was okay.
Mm-hmm. It's hard. It's definitely hard. But, like you said, you guys will always be comrades. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard. But it'll be okay. You guys are comrades.
Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
Aww! Cute! We smile when we part so that we may smile when we meet again. Oh, I like that! Oh, I like that a lot! I like that a lot. Alright, there's one more ending, y'all. And it's probably going to be either a bad end or a funny end. That was cute. That was very, very cute. Alright, I guess we're gonna see what this goes like. Ah! Accidentally clicked out. Boop! Also, sorry for being so passionate about that. I do think I should have been more open-minded. Alright.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the reply? I just hope I don't...
Okay,
Anyway.
so you're gonna write the letters. Let me go watch the publishing house.
Ah,
so you can
wanna
take...
scout ahead?
Yeah, scout ahead.
Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her.
Exactly, I got your back.
But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives.
Well, hopefully we'll come to that.
We'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we'll see. I wonder what happens if I talk to you again. Secret identity? Oh my gosh, are we about to delve into the more details about the Miss Hina thing?
I thought you were going to survey the scene at Yae Publishing House.
I will. I will. Just wanted to see what you said. Oh my gosh, is this the side quest where we learn more about Miss Hina? Finally. Oh, goodness. Whee!
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Okay, let's see what this is about.
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is!
Yes! We're gonna learn more about Miss Hina. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
An excellent answer! How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be. On occasion, we can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation.
Salvation?
We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
Huh?
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare her off.
Too late.
Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
You have paraphernalia? Can't believe Miss Hina has a religion. I was not, listen, I was expecting fans. I was not expecting fans.
So, what do you think?
Tevat's big sister? Gentle, kind, she answers all your questions. She'll help you be rid of all your troubles. Oh my gosh. All of these guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this?
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
There's quite a bit to unpack here. You feel convinced. I hope you guys realize that that is not, you know, fact, okay? That's my only hope. It's fun to have headcanons, but please don't treat that as fact, please.
Oh, there's no mistaking it.
Oh my gosh.
Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people.
This is all of this is like, why having a parasocial relationship with someone who has never met you is bad. This is, oh my gosh.
She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Oh my gosh.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
So, Miss Hina is...
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history.
I want to know Gorou's reaction.
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all, look in the dictionary, parasocial relationships. I feel like this is like red flags all over.
I've been following Miss Hina's column since the very first issue of That's Life.
I don't know if you know the word fan. A friendly adventurer lady taught it to us a few years ago. She seemed to know everything.
I wonder if that was Alice. Anyway, y'all need to take a step back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That, oh, that stuff freaks me out, dude. Oh gosh. Y'all need to take a step back, man. Gorou, how are you doing? I don't want to be there anymore.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Oh, hi!
Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House?
No, she isn't, but something far worse is there.
Whew, that's good.
So, what's up?
I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
So why are you helping to write for them?
Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it.
Oh.
Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
I'm glad you like it, Gorou. If you like it, you gotta keep at it. And I think it's important to tell about the fans, but I guess the Traveler's like, I'll just have to hide it from him for now. Eventually you have to tell him, though.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general, but those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with.
That is a good way to look at it. Kind of. You know, as long as it's like, it feels like this, but, you know.
So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Why don't I deliver them for you?
But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if, you-know-who does show up, we can look out for each other. Let's go.
Listen, the sooner he knows about it, the better. It's going to suck, but the sooner he knows about it, the better. Whee! Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go!
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
It's a special case today.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity.
Good.
We of all people cannot cause her any trouble.
Okay, good. Good first rule. I'm glad. Don't go any further than that, please.
Secondly,
Respect the
Fans of
boundaries.
Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people.
Strangely enough, another good rule. like, listen, I was very uneasy during the beginning, but so far, these 2 rules are actually really, really good. Don't break those boundaries if someone doesn't want them to. Very good. And also, you are representing a community there, so make sure that you are presenting a good image. Like, wow, these are actually good rules.
Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats.
You guys have such good rules! Like, these are all good rules. These are all things that, like, I think about. Like, well, okay. That came out wrong, but I've thought a lot about, like, rules that, like, should go into, like, content creation and, like, fandoms and stuff, because I've been on the internet for a long time. All of these rules are really good. These are all rules that, like, when I see some communities abide by these rules, they feel so nice to be a part of, and when they don't abide by these rules, it's terrifying. If only some fandoms did this. Exactly! Like, these are all really good rules, is what I'm trying to say. These are good.
And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Can we do that?
Okay, you know what? Okay, so earlier I was really concerned, but honestly, like, all of these rules, really good. Yes, like, sure, this figure brought you together, but you are also changing yourselves for the, like, maybe not for her sake, but you guys should also do it for your own sake. But you could be inspired because of the person. All of these are good rules. Holy cow.
Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club.
Listen, Gorou, again, I still don't know how I feel about how culty it felt in the beginning, I'm not going to lie, but I feel like after hearing those rules, I have changed my mind. Gorou, not all fan clubs are like this. This is a weird mixed bag. Again, the feeling earlier made me uneasy, but the fact they had all these good rules, you know what? I've grown to like this fan club. They got a good base going. I'm going to change my opinion.
I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle. Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze.
We just gotta tell him.
Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
No resemblance whatsoever!
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Oh, did you not hear the beginning? Did you not hear the beginning, Gorou?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any
Wait.
to find out more.
Oh my gosh, I just realized. In the other route, when the general was like, it's an advice column from Miss Hina, and Gorou said, who's that? That wasn't, you know what? I should have suspected that, because in the other route, when he was going on to be like, ah yes, my friend, that was such an obvious lie. But when it came to the Miss Hina thing, it was actually a little bit more concealed, I thought, but it turns out, he's just oblivious. He didn't know. He was like, wait, who's Miss Hina? I thought I wrote you that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just barely made that connect. Oh my gosh. Gorou, honey, you have amazing cure being a duck. He just gotta get his ears cleaned.
Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
No! Okay, changed my mind. Well, don't do this!
Friend, may we take a photo with you?
No, guys! Guys! Okay, this feels gross. Listen, if you happen to meet someone behind the identity, don't take a photo with them! What are you doing?
We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's a quirky practice of the YA Publishing House. Oh my gosh.
All right, sure.
Oh my gosh.
That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the YA Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Managed to keep him in the dark, but at what cost, dude?
Make way, everyone. Make way. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
So many photos, people, please. Well, that's the thing, is because one person did it, so then the others will think it's okay to do it. So, and when they see others do it, they're like, well, I think it's okay. But in reality, is like, you gotta stop your own self. Guys,
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina!
Here we go.
Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
No, you can't.
Huh? Why?
I heard Yaimiko's about to.
Problem?
No, I heard Yaimiko's about to arrive. I'm sorry, I talked over your line. I'm so sorry.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Look at it. Oh my gosh. I love Lumi trying to be like, no, there's nothing back here. There's nothing back here. There's no big booba fox dog lady.
I always forget that last part.
There's nothing back here. Hide the booba. And Gorou will remain in the dark forever. Okay. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. We did all of Gorou's endings. I mean, obviously, I think this one is hilarious, but I think, honestly, my favorite one is probably this one. This one was super cute. I really liked it. And plus, there was just a bunch of fun roleplay. Like, that was so much fun. I really liked that a lot. Oh man, I'm so excited to do more of these. I'm not sure if I will do, like... It kind of depends on the others. I don't know how many I will do at a time. But I'm glad I was able to get through these two. I just wanted to get through Gorou's because I knew about the whole Miss Hina thing. And I was like, I just want to, like, see how that plays out, man. The cake was so good. Oh yeah, I loved that. And it was just so much fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, but this is going on a little bit longer than I thought it would be. So I am going to call the stream here, if that's okay with you guys. It went on a bit longer, but thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for keeping me company today. Thank you if you were lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you stopped by earlier today, thank you so much. I'm going to head out next week. I'm honestly not sure what I will be doing next week. It's kind of the Wednesday when I usually stream is a little bit hectic, so I might have to play a shorter game next week, or like I might have to only stream once next week. I'm honestly not sure. I'm gonna do a poll to figure out what I'm going to do next week. It's gonna be another game and maybe Genshin. It all depends. I'm sorry I can't figure it out more concrete details, but that is what it is. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. All right. I'm a head out, but I hope you guys have a good day and have a good weekend. Thanks again for watching. Bye!